All right, we are here. How you doing? And with that, the earth destroyed. All the people gone, slaughtered at the hands of Bentel and his hordes. The game ends on a sad note. Whoa! Anybody else feel like you're watching a ping pong tournament? Just tap the B button quickly, maybe I'll hit him. Press B to panic. There you go. There's a way to think about it. Panic time. Panic time. Gloves, everybody. Remember, always wear protection. Because you never know what kind of zombies might be in her vagina. Nope. 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 I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out. Bye.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Her mouth was stuck in an open position for a moment. It was just weird. Security phone. Ring, ring. Hello, shit's at the fan. Now, he's only half a man. He had a lot of weight on his shoulders. Now he's a blockhead. Okay, I'm done. I am the disinfection team. Don't you see my disinfecting spray? It's called my AR and my big, huge pair of grenades. So... Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh, run, 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 run.
Ollie, behind you. Your super can't help you. That stuff that's in your face.
Stuff that in your face. Mission clear. DCDAS. Dragon can definitely ass spank. Don't squeeze it, just suck it. Yeah. Pro tip for you ladies. You heard me. Don't squeeze it. Just suck it. Wink. It In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I do apologize again for those of you who were looking forward to my stream yesterday. As you can probably hear and tell, I'm still recovering from it, but I wasn't feeling great yesterday. Thursday night into Friday morning, I was like, I don't know, my allergies were just absolutely just off the rails. Sneezing and sniffling and having to get up like every 5 minutes to blow my nose, and then trying to sleep through all that, and I just couldn't get to sleep because I kept finding myself waking up and sneezing, and it wasn't a great time. So I had to call out of work because I got no sleep. I finally did get some kind of rest for like an hour or two. And I pretty much laid in bed all morning yesterday morning until around, 11 o'clock. And luckily Bima was on was streaming. So I was just, I watched her as I faded in and out of consciousness. So I'm better today. Still got a little bit of an issue. As you can probably hear, I'm still sniffling and draining a little bit. I'll try to do it right in your ear all the time, chat, because I know this sounds so wonderful. Okay, that backfired on me. That joke backfired on me horribly. Oh. I did feel good enough that I managed to go out to the treadmill and did some jogging today. I did like 0.8 miles in 15 minutes, and then I did another like 0.4 miles in, I think I did 10 minutes there. I think I did a 10-minute thing after that. So,
over a mile in roughly 25 minutes, give or take, with a short break in between, or a couple of short breaks. So, you know, proud of that. So making slow progress, but it is progress. Trying to like push myself a little bit further each time without like overdoing it, because I know when I do overdo it, that's what's going to make me not want to go back. So I'm just trying to like ease my way through it, you know, work hard, of course, but again, don't do too much, because I know that when I do go too far and I get that feeling that I hate of being like too exhausted and all that, it's just like, it's such a turnoff for me that I don't want to accidentally bump into it again. So I don't bother going back to work out. I know myself, and I know that's normal, that when you get that kind of feeling, it's just one of those things you just have to push through. But I hate it so much that it averts me from working out further. So I'm just trying to push myself as hard as possible without getting that far. You know, I know they say no pain, no gain, but when I do get that pain, it's too much and it overwhelms me, and I don't want to go back and do it again for risk of feeling that pain again. So I try to like get all the way up like to that point and then stop. That's about as far as I go. So that's going to obviously take more time to, you know, get up that ladder of improvement, but I'd rather ease my way up there than push myself too far and just jump off the cliff and be done. And like, nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it. So that said, also, hello, Pertu. Thank you for saying hi and throwing your hands in the air and screaming, holy shit! Do you say it in English or Finnish when you do it? Curious. Probably had this conversation before, but considering nobody else is here in the chat right now, I'm gonna focus all the tension on you, which I'm sure probably makes you uncomfortable, because I know it would for me if I suddenly like all the attention was focused on me at once. Even though I stream, which kind of contradicts my point, but anyway. You stand for both. Do you do like holy shit do you like say both words in English and then again in Finnish, or do you like mix it up? Do you like holy and then whatever the Finnish word is for shit, and then like do it backwards, whatever the Finnish word for holy is, and then say shit? Do you mix it up? Do you like do half and half? Do you Why am I asking? I don't know. Does it really make a difference? No, probably not, but it's amusing conversation. But I do see your request for some Get Swole, so I'm gonna move this over here. I'm still a bit bulgy in the midsection. Feel like I'm better than before, but I'm still, you know, if I completely relax, I actually pushed it out there, but if I just relax calmly, I'm actually not that bad. I mean, I'd like to be like this, sort of, like I want my tits to sit out farther than my chest, my stomach. I know that's very specific, but that's kind of what I'd like. If I would like walk up to a wall, I would want my tits to touch the wall before my stomach. That's my goal. Like really, that's my goal. You do both in English. So I'm not going to do any leg work today. I do want to stretch them out though, because they are still kind of tight. I'm not going to do any leg work today because of the workouts that I did, the treadmill work I did today. Whoo, boy. So we are going to do just push-ups, but I do need to stretch my legs out because I'm still having some tightness in them. Oh. Are you behind me? No, I thought I felt a comment behind me. Hi, Darth. Happy Friday. Or sorry, Saturday. Happy Saturday. Taking a day off from work because of being sick. I threw off my my memory of what day it is. Now, don't forget that BMO is live right now playing some X33. So if you wouldn't mind stopping by her stream and saying hello to her, let her know that she is still loved and welcomed and liked and all that. Good friend of the stream and all. Please go say hi to her. Let her know that we all love her. I guess I need to move the camera a little bit more too. Just a little bit more. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. Oh. Ow. My hand still hurts. Speaking of Comet, among the shorts of funny situations involving cats, saw a cat sitting on a fly, and when he stood up, the fly was gone. Cat sitting on a fly. You're talking about the bug? The fly? Like the flying insect fly? When he stood up, the fly was gone. Did it go up the cat's ass? Does the cat know there's a fly in his ass? That's scary. That's scary to think about. Oh. A jog and a push-ups and I'm tired. Oh. Good stream, everybody. Good night. Turns into a I'm just sleeping stream. Is that really clip worthy? What the fuck? I will say, you know, if you like my hair long, admire it now. It's changing tomorrow. I'm getting this mop that I call my hair cut tomorrow. I'm going to go to the barber shop and get it done. The stylist, whatever, the Sport Clips place, the haircuts for men. I go there because it's just cheaper than like going to a regular stylist. It's easier for me to go to this like Sport Clips place because all they got to do is just cut my hair. That's all I want them to do. I don't go to a normal barber because I don't want the long ass spiel of, well, would you like to put product in your hair? Would you like to do some styling? Would you like to do this? Would you like to do that? No. I want my hair cut. See how it's long now? I want you to make it not long. That's all I want you to do. I don't want you to style it. I don't want you to put highlighters in it. I don't want you to shampoo it. I don't want you to put any kind of special thing in it. Just cut my hair. That's it. Just cut it. Make it not long. That's all I want. If I looked good with a shaved head, I would just do that, but I don't. I just want it to be shorter than it is. That's all. The cat absorbed the fly into the black hole. Yeah, apparently. Ugh. That's probably a guaranteed way to get worms. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. That's weird. Don't really have any like big gaming news to go over. We went over the Capcom spotlight thing on Thursday. I think it was. I think it was Thursday. So I really have nothing else to go over right now. So we're going to jump like straight into Xenosaga 2. So let's start this shenanigans and hope that we do better this time than we did last time we played this, which we were fighting some really mean bitch. Oh. Whew. I really did wear myself out on that jog today. I am pooped. I am P-U-U-P-D, pooped. Pooped. Oh! Hey. Ugh. Ugh. Also need a new chair. I think this thing's about to collapse into my ass. Or collapse and go shoved up my ass, one or the other. Weather doesn't help, it probably not that either. I mean, luckily I'm inside, so I get air conditioning, so, you know, that helps, but let's see, what is the temperature outside today? We've been actually kind of going back and forth. We've had hot temperatures, yes, but we've also had like a lot of rain too. When the rain comes, it's like super strong rain. It's like you got, oh wow, bright sun shining over there, and then you literally without moving, you look 180 degrees this direction, and you've got storm heads over here to the right. Blue sky, sun, dark fucking clouds and storms. One of these things doesn't belong here. Let's see. Daily. Right now it is 91, feels like 106. Well, it's going to be only 88 tomorrow, but then we got 93, 95, 94, 97, 96, 98. 2 days in a row of 100. Yeah, that's going to be great. That's going to be great. Storms all weekend, according to that. Lovely. So basically hot AF. The two of them with a lot less suck. Yeah, a lot less. Like tremendous amount less suck. My town avoided them, but we had storms to the point of causing floods all over the country earlier in the week. A vacuum cleaner. My vacuum cleaner's actually got an issue with one of the belts, so I haven't been able to use it for a while. My floor probably needs a serious cleaning, which is probably another reason why my allergies are messing up. But yeah, my mine is a little on the broken side at the moment. Okay. And a boosh. The vacuum cleaner. No, I get it. I get it. I was just saying that my vacuum cleaner isn't working. I get the joke you were going for. We're gonna beat this chick with a lot less suck, so we can't use a vacuum cleaner because we don't want to suck anymore. Shion, Cosmos, and Alan joined with the Elsa Jr. and the others were on their way to Old Milsha to retrieve the Zohar at Helmer's request. While everyone's motives were different, they were all destined for Old Milsha. They also proceeded along the shortest route possible, a dangerous straight path between two black holes. Yeah, maybe you'll find a fly in one of them. That's reference to something we were talking about just a minute ago, that the YouTube guys aren't going to have a clue what we're talking about. However, the Ormus stronghold blocked the way through. The crew of the Elsa decided to ram the fortress head on like a huge penis, infiltrate it, and destroy it from within. Like a huge penis. All right, let's try taking on this bitch again. Go for spaghettification. You know, I couldn't imagine. I'm not really acrophobic. I'm really not. But being in something like that, taking you up, and unless you can like feel solid ground underneath you, like I don't have a problem being in an elevator that like has an open view or anything like that. That doesn't bother me. But something like this, where I actually can see the entire world like going down as I'm going up, I don't know, I feel that would disturb me. Unless there's like whatever this tube is made of has a simulated feel of a solid floor beneath me, then I probably wouldn't be as bothered. I don't know. That's a long way up. Do it with like no perception of a room or a wall or a building around you. Of course, then again, you know, in 4,000 years in the future, they may be so common that it's be like, whatever. All right, let's try this again.
All right, it's time for the main event.
The one thing that I remember, or a couple of things I remember from this fight, because I've been thinking about this since the last time I streamed it, was she never boosted. Never once did she boost herself. So any boost that happened we'll be able to do and never have to worry about getting countered for it. She'll never counter boost. And I believe, who has analyzed? So I want to double check this. Okay. I think she's weak to physical attacks. No, it's weak versus ether attacks. Okay, so weak versus ether. So we should be really focusing with characters that have ether skills, which would be Momo, Shion, and probably Chaos. So we should probably be doing that. So assuming I don't get through this fight the first time here, we'll probably retry this fight with Shion, Momo, and Chaos because they all have ether attacks. And she's weak to thunder and whatever the hell ST is. So everyone needs to stock up. You're gonna love the Subnautica elevator. It's like an energy field lifting you like a kitten and fast moving you at the upper or lower level. Well, I mean, in the game, it has no effect on me. Looking at a character in the game and that kind of thing, I'm just talking about it like if I was actually in that elevator where Cosmos was, riding the elevator up, in real life, that would make me uncomfortable. Now, watching that kind of thing happen, even in first person, wouldn't, that'd have no effect on me whatsoever. But it's just hard for me to imagine being in that type of elevator in real life, considering that type of elevator doesn't exist. Even an elevator with that's just made of like a large glass room, you're still standing on a solid surface. Even if those kind of things exist, they would be, that probably wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, again, VR maybe might make a difference, but again, I still know it's a fake environment, so it probably still wouldn't bother me, as opposed to actually being in a real elevator. Okay, we want to... Who are we on? Junior. Her zones were B, C, B, B, right? Yeah, BC, BBC. Her fifth zone is C. Still don't know what that does.
Impure flesh. Do those eyes actually work? Do those eyes actually work? Don't touch me.
I like how she dodged those first two moves. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that she reacted that specific way to those with those colors. Honestly, I'm not really sure if that means anything other than maybe like some kind of buff to her weapons, because when the last time we fought her, you see she has that like green lightsaber looking scimitar thing there. Well, she also changes to a blue saber later, which is like a blue sword later. So I wonder if it's just a connection to that. So like her blue eyes, meaning her attack with this weapon isn't going to be as effective. Whereas if she switches to blue eyes with her blue weapon, it'll be more effective. That's the only connection that I've really noticed. Because otherwise, I don't see any kind of effect by her eye color change. And she only goes between blue and green. She's never done anything else. But you're right, it only seems to be when Junior and Cosmos are attacking, not in Momo.
Disgusting impure flesh.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Momo's already down.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Should you be changing elements in, so should we change weaknesses as well?
Take this.
Possibly. BC, BBB. See, she's blocking now too. Now her eyes flash blue. If she were to change elements, what would that change it to?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, the poison set in. Because I don't think Cosmos has poison guard. Alright, let's revive Momo.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hi Josh. Happy Saturday, welcome in. How you doing? Let's do a Medica all. Raise physical attack, lower physical defense. Lower dexterity evasion of B or G enemy.
Disgusting impure flesh.
We need a lot of healing right now. We have an item that does a large heal, because we could really use that. Not across the team. Only one person could do it. Junior's the lowest on MP, so I guess we can do it that way, so it's not wasted. Okay, so if we use your idea, Darth, her eyes should still be blue, right? Let's scan her and see if it's changed her element. Still says ether and still weak to thunder and stab, or whatever the hell ST is.
Disgusting impure flesh.
So I still don't get the point of the eye color change yet.
Take this.
Well, Momo survived this attack.
Disgusting impure flesh.
I'm sorry.
Sound effect was a little bit delayed.
Here.
What I want to do is get Momo to cast Thunder Sword on us all, so we can hit her with thunder attacks, which should do more damage.
Ether drive. Take this and die.
Thunder Sword, let's start with Junior. Or no, it's Cosmos going to go next turn. Let's give it to Cosmos.
Grant me a miracle.
So let's see if she gets extra damage in there. Doesn't help when she dodges. Damn it. I see why it says she's weak to ether as well. She probably doesn't dodge ether as either attacks as easily.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Hang in there, Cosmos. Okay. I don't know if I should go for the heals or start stalking, because we're running a little low on the HP right now. But he has Thunder Sword, so I should probably get some kind of damage in. Wasn't that big of a difference, 94? Oh, it's not based on Junior and Cosmo specifically, because her eyes just switched to green on Momo's attack. So if Junior attacks next... If Cosmos were to attack, she would have switched to blue. If Junior attacks, they should go to green. But they're already green.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Weren't they already green? I don't get it. Maybe the eye color really makes no difference. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I really should get that poison off her. That would probably help her. You're already green, but until he confirms the color, it depends on who attacks. I mean, yeah. It's kind of weird how sometimes her eyes don't flash at all when Momo attacks. When Momo attacks, but then sometimes she does. I don't understand the significance of the eye color change yet. Shit, I did not mean to actually attack.
Don't touch me. Disgusting impure flesh.
It could be a physical versus ether attack difference, like you mentioned.
Eat this. Eat this. Do those eyes actually work?
Stop dodging me. It's like her attacks are changing between physical and ether. The only way I would be able to confirm that for sure would be to have specific defenses set up for physical or ether, and then try to make sure she stays in that attack style to make sure I take the full advantage of the defenses. So if I can guarantee, say, green is ether, or green is ether, blue is physical, then I should focus physical defenses on my characters and then try my best to keep her in blue eyes.
Don't touch me.
Here I go. Bullseye.
Don't touch me.
The guys flash green.
Don't touch me.
Now blue.
Disgusting impure
Yeah, I did that already. I think I did that already.
Good.
And it didn't. And her element didn't. Her weak element didn't change. Okay, so let's see. Momo. I mean, Cosmos just attacked her, right? And her eyes switched to blue. You know what? I'm about to die here anyway, so let's just double check that theory to make sure I didn't misread it. So her eyes flash blue. So let's see what her weakness is. Weak versus ether, still thunder. Okay. Our guy's eyes flash blue. Okay. That time it wasn't even an attack, but Momo did actually do something.
Here. Take this. Die. Requesting recovery.
Okay, Momo, I want you to attack. She should change to green. Okay. Now let's analyze again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yeah, still weak versus Ether and Thunder ST, so that doesn't change. Does Analyzer count as a different attack? I mean, probably. Well, anything that you do to her probably counts as a move. Any move you make against her, even if it's not a damaging one.
Disgusting impure flesh.
So it's not a weakness. It's not a defensive weakness.
Disgusting impure
Because I
flesh.
just scanned her after she switched to blue and to green, and it made no difference on her defensive changes. So it could be just offensive. Yeah. Could just be an offensive change. So that said, we know she's weak to Ether, so let's try to pack up an Ether attacking team. Which should be Chaos, Dion, Momo. Let's make sure we clear their gear. Or about their gear, but... Black War Greymon. Okay, he's got nothing. Skills. What can you learn? You have 150 CP and 389 S points. You really can't do anything. Okay, so you're stuck with the abilities you have. You have no buff. You have no stat buffs whatsoever. Xion, you have 2,100 points to play with. You have Poison Guard, which is good. Don't have to worry about her getting poisoned. Strength 2, Vit 2, Ether Attack 2. Let's take this one. Ether Attack plus 2. She doesn't have memory? It's only 100 points. Sure, take it. Okay. Vaccine Revert, that's 1,000 points. Let's go ahead and do that. HP Recovery plus 10%, Status Effect Recovery plus 10%. That might be good considering she's casting status effects on us. But having HP recovery might be better. So let's do that. Let's take HP recovery. Okay. Momo, you're probably already set as you can be. Strength plus 2. Can afford a Fender and Attacker, which I wouldn't mind getting. Dex 2, Evasion 2, Focus 1, cover 10 EP with Stock Command. Too bad I can't afford that. Let's get her. Let's give her HP. Oh, she can't. She's just too short. All right, so let's check statuses. Yeah, she's weak to ST, which I don't know what ST is. Chaos has nothing to equip. Give her Ether Attack and Ether Defense, so that'll help. Ether Attack, she's already got those, and she's got Vit +2, which is also good. Poison, Blind, Memory, Heavy Guard, HP Mind +10. Okay, so everybody has Poison Guard, so her Poison Attack should be completely useless. Status? Think you can? She's weak to being afflicted by statuses? Wonder which ones. What actually is a status? Don't have anything that can inflict a status. These are of mech enemies only. Coat. Yeah, I don't have any status. I don't have any status stuff. Or anybody, I don't think. I don't have a lot or any hardly status effect stuff. Lower physical attack of B or G enemy. Lower physical defense of B or G enemy. If she's Sentinel, though, that might be important. Who can afford that? Who's got a lot of CP? Or SP? 389, but you can't afford any new skills. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Lower dexterity and evasion. Where was that? Was that level 2? No. Where were those down skills I was just looking at? No. 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 There they are. They're level 1 class F. Okay. Lower physical attack or B or G enemy. Is she attacking with physical or ether, though? I think she's attacking with physical. You know what? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's not. I mean, we can mitigate her attack power. Sure, it doesn't really matter. But if we can mitigate her defenses, that means we can deal a crap ton more damage. So let's get down defense. Because she's got to be considered bio. She's got to be considered B. She can't be a G or M class. And those are ether skills, right? I can't like look at all her skills. Ether skills. Yeah, down P, down E. Okay. Can anybody else afford that? Long control to work with me here. I have to be very deliberate with the button presses. It was level 3 or level 2? Damn, my memory. F. Okay. Damn it, she's 10 points short of being able to buy any of those. Okay, well. He only has 150 CP, so he can't even buy Class F. Okay. I don't hate what I've got, though. I don't hate it. So Momo, at our earliest convenience, needs to, if she is susceptible to debuffing, we need to slap those debuffs on her. The physical and ether defense down buffs. That's the first move. And I think Momo and Shion's physical attacks are considered ether. Although she wasn't really doing that much more damage to physical attacks or standard attacks before. Momo wasn't.
Here I come.
Alright, so first move.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Try ether defense down. How do I know that it worked?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I don't know if it worked. I have no way of knowing. Here's Momo. Poor girl. Okay, Shion, you're going to be attacking here. Right, her attack is also Thunder. Her attack is Ether Thunder, so this should do a crap ton of damage to her, right? 303.
Eyes actually work. This is it. Do those eyes actually
She doesn't dodge the shit. 231.
disgusting impure
Okay,
flesh?
that helped. That helped a lot.
I'm sorry.
Well, until she attacked and killed, but that was a little just inconvenient as fuck.
Here.
All right. Who we on? Shion again. Okay. Momo's attack is considered ether. Of course, she also has ether defense. I don't know if that's it. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if that extra damage that we dealt was because she's weak to ether, or if ether defense down actually stuck. All of his attacks are considered physical. Wow, that is very pathetic damage. Oh god, his eyes flash blue. You're doing good, Riley. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. I've still got sniffles, you can probably tell. And a little bit of a headache, but I'm doing better.
This is it.
Okay, eyes flash blue.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Looks like I misjudged.
Did you say looks like I was judged or look like I misjudged?
Here.
Alright, yeah, I think I do fully believe that chaos may not have been the right move or that left side. If I were to change him, who would I change him to? Everybody else is physical, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Jin?
Disgusting impure flesh!
Here you go. Bullseye.
Yeah, that's not a lot of damage.
Don't touch me.
Down dexed. Dexterity and evasion, that would be good. You know what, go ahead and do that. Lowering her to evasion, considering she likes to dodge a lot. Alright, first heal yourself. She's easily going to attack now. Molo's probably going to die. Oh, she went for... That's fine. That's fine, I'm glad she did that. Heal yourself too.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Alright, stock up. Yeah, all physical. Let's just have you know what, I'm gonna keep Jin on the healing. What if we can keep casting that debuff stats?
Take this and die!
0 damage? I'm not complaining, but why? Did she just miss? Heal, like really badly heal.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Saint America. No, it's the middle of space. All right.
This is it.
Don't touch me.
Stock. I want you to cure your poison. No. I want you to down ether defense on her. Yeah, and we'll go to Jen, who will remove her poison. Jin's going to heal. Momo is going to keep debuffing her defense. And Xion is going to attack. I feel like that's the prime strategy right now. I'm having fun with it. This one is, I don't feel as good as the first game. Mostly because there's a lot of changes to it from the first one. But they're a good series to play. I completely agree. 300 IQ. It's only 300 IQ if it works.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
And assuming these debuffs actually stack. Eyes flash blue. Okay. Heal that poison.
Use this.
I think it was the wrong. Yeah, it was the wrong item. Shit. All right. Heal your own. I don't know the difference between L and H. Okay, that removed it, so that's fine with me. Jen, down dex on her. Stock.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Medical all would be a really good idea right now.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Stock again. Boost max. No, we need healing here. Medkit L on Momo.
Use this.
Hang in there, Shion. Okay, she's fine. Now we can down ether defense on her again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
And go, 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 go. 216, 110. That's more damage than we've been doing before. So it's, you know, better. Does she have a health bar or am I blind? The enemy is in the lower right-hand corner. Where it says Orgullah, the blue bar, HP 13,880, that's her health bar. It's right here. The top, above these two bars here, that's her health in that blue box. My teammates are at the top of the screen. All right, Shion. She needs healing. Oh, don't worry about it. I wouldn't have, you know, it's unless you actually read the tutorial, sometimes there's things you miss. Don't worry, it's not you. I need to heal. Medica all. I wish you had something bigger than eat medical 1. Kit.
Use this.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Ether defense down again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Stock. See if this is working. I have no way. That's the other problem is I don't know if these are working. I don't know if she's actually becoming susceptible to these ailments, or if they're stacking, or if she's just, you know, I have no way of knowing. There's no confirmation that it's missing or landing. Gotta get 2 on her.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
500 damage, bitch, eat a dick. Stock again. Damn, out of anything higher than Medkit S.
Use this.
Okay. Down ether defense again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Interesting design choice on what? Were the characters or the enemy or what? Ugh, please don't do 500 damage. Bitch. 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 I can't wait to kick your fucking ass. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I just, yeah. I don't usually use buffs or debuffs, or buffs I do. I usually don't use debuffs that often, so I don't know when they hit and when they don't. If I knew, if I had done before, I would know, you know, whether or not they do. Revive.
Use this.
Typically, I'm more sort of like a brute force type attacker. Usually just go all out. I don't really do a lot of buffing and debuffing, which has backfired on me in the past. Stop dodging me, you bitch. Flash blue. Heal yourself, like badly heal yourself.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
In some games you can do that. Some games you can brute force it. Some games you have to buff or debuff. Like Final Fantasy 13, for instance. You can't brute force Final Fantasy 13. You have to do buffs and debuffs. Stock. Yeah. Stock. Okay, she's changing to her blue sword. Down Dexter again. Let's try to keep her. If it's working, I want to keep her speed as low as possible.
Move. Give up. It's fate.
Could you not? Could you just not? Could you absolutely just not beat Momo's ass?
Powers, grant me a miracle.
That's why I gave up Final Fantasy 13, to be honest. I got to the big open grass area, just hated fighting enemies at that point. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. You're talking about the Arclight Step, or the Archeal Step. The thing about the Archeal Step is you are kind of required, in order to actually get any further progress beyond that, you really need to go do some of the the Seath statues that are around the area, because the enemies beyond that are leveled more for your characters if they do those Seath stones. If you just skip this, if you skip the Archeal Step and just go past that, those enemies are going to be overpowered for you because you're not leveled up enough. You're kind of forced to do some of those Seath stones, so that would be a reason why, you know, they probably got like the difficulty spike probably really climbed up after that, and that's the reason. They assumed you would do some of the Seath stones. Okay, you can down Dexter two more times. Nope, oh wow, she survived it. She's focusing on Momo. Is there a reason? I wonder if there's a reason behind that. I was getting stomped. I did the capture one, but I was just finished with it after that, and the cacti. Alright, so let's have you down E defense again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Shion's at full stock, so this will be a frontal attack. 68. You know what I didn't do? She's dead.
Sorry.
I didn't do? I didn't analyze her. I didn't analyze her when she changed forms. I am curious. Why are you focusing on Momo? Bitch is weak to physical attacks and fire. Bitch changes defenses and her attack attributes and weaknesses when she changes forms. Weak to physical and fire. Bitch changed her forms. All right. Okay. All right.
I'll destroy you.
Stock up. Down physical defense.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Eyes flash blue. Stock again.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Keep picking her up. I know she keeps getting killed. Keep picking her up. If she's focusing on Momo, that means she's not going to focus on Ziggy or Shion.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
She changed her target. Of course she did. Of course she changed her target. I don't know what's going on with this. Orgula's a bad bitch. Goddamn, she's more cramming everyone. Yeah, this is the easy. This has got to be like an end of chapter boss fight, because this is a serious skill check. This fight is a serious skill check. I haven't had anything that's difficult up to this point, save for maybe like one other fight earlier. All right, Ziggy, this is up to you. I don't know her. Yes, I don't know her zones. Just beat the shit out of her.
Relax, I'll kill you later.
That's some damage. That's some damage. That's some damage. Okay, her zones are CB.
Looks like I was judged.
Down physical defense.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Second virus is launched, main status decreases? Okay. Down her physical defense again. Ziggy stock.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Out of the way.
Yeah, her attack definitely was weak in there. Stock. Down her physical defense again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Out of the way.
Oh, she dodged it. Even better. Down her physical defense again.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Stock. And Ziggy, on your next turn, I want you to beat the shit out of her.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Out of the way.
Hang on. Oh, Ziggy with the dodge. Pick up Shion. I didn't see how much health she had left. 10,000. Her zones were CB, right? Come on, Ziggy, beat the shit out of her. And she's down. All right. Momo. How much else does she have left? 9,100. Biz down her again. You're almost at MP though. You are out of MP.
Out of the way.
He's got plenty of health to handle that. $290, $314, $310. So over 800 damage there. Suki will get a turn after this. Stock. Ziggy, I need you to heal. Ed Kid S on Jin.
Don't waste it.
Ether Pack M.
Go to
Wow, she really has become weakened. 8,200. Stock. Stock. Change. Who else is physical? Cosmos. Cosmos is hella physical.
Commencing battle.
out of the way.
Well, Jin might be dead here. Yeah, Jin's very dead here.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Yeah, I noticed. Stock Ziggy.
Move.
You have to do better than that on Cosmos.
Out of the way.
Okay, that is better. I was kidding when I said you need to do better. I wasn't trying to actually like taunt you to do better. Really rather you not do better. Increase physical attack power by sacrificing HP. By how much though? 7,700. Stock. Ziggy will attack on this turn. Wish I could have confirmed if she had been biz downed. CBB, so triangle that and go, go, go. Because she's tough.
Interesting.
Flashes a sinister grin. That's different. She's still in physical form. Cosmos. You stock.
Go to
Okay, Cosmos is fine. Cosmos is fine.
wasted.
CBB. Kick her ass, Cosmos. Oh, that's some, well, that's not as much as I'd hoped. Her goes eyes flash blue while she's hovering in midair. Bonk. $5,000 health. Stock. Hi, Darth. Welcome back. Stock. Oh, Cosmos. Wow, she lived. She lived because she's fucking awesome. Why didn't she heal? Did I do the wrong command? Why didn't she heal? Did I fuck up? So we could use revive. Yeah, I know. I'm not really worried about it right now. He's not really doing much. I kind of need to be a little more offensive right now than trying to defend. Did you use wrong item? Fuck. I mean, clearly she didn't get her HP back, so obviously I screwed something up. Stock.
Move. Requesting recovery. Out of the way.
Ow! Could you not? Could you not? Oh, oh, Ziggy. Ziggy the hero. Fucking hero.
Don't waste it.
Go to
Fucking Ziggy. Oh, he lived! He lived again! Ziggy the fucking hero! Okay, so what did I do? I thought I did Medica. Doesn't matter. Medkit S. So strong, Samson Jedi Knight. Yeah. Let me use refresh. That wouldn't have locked onto Cosmos though. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, CBB. So triangle square. Come on, Ziggy. Beat her ass. Oh, while she's laying down. Cosmos. Kick her ass some more. I'm only dealing with much damage as I'd hoped, but I'll take every bit I can get. Cosmos again. Triangle, triangle, circle. Kick her while she's down. That's it. Turn cancel, even better. 1900 health. Cosmos, kick her ass some more. Kick her in the cunt. Damn it, she got up.
Interesting.
Flashes a sinister grin. Yeah, we're about to get the shit kicked in, lady. Well, she doesn't heal here. I don't think I can deal 1700 damage. I do feel some healing is necessary, though. Because I feel if I don't, she's going to kill us both. Oh, God, Cosmos with the dodge. Okay, well, she couldn't dodge both of them. Now we got drunk Cosmos. Stock. Oh, she blocked it. Cosmos just put her hand up and said no. Heal yourself. Hang in there, Ziggy. Oh, she boosted.
I'm sorry.
That's the first time she's boosted. That's the first time she's boosted. She did 1100 fucking damage. He did 1,100 fucking damage. She went into pissy boss mode. She got close to death, and she went into pissy boss mode and used all of her boosts. But we see the pattern now. We see the pattern. Green sword, she's weak to ether. Blue sword, she's weak to physical and fire. So, green sword out, we use Shion, Momo. Nobody else really has a standard ether attack. So we would need somebody who could probably do a lot of buffing or debuffing. Buffing might be good. Junior might make a difference. I still haven't figured out the point of the eye colors yet, Darth. Still haven't figured that part out. That's still in kind of a, something that hasn't really shown a difference. But we definitely know that the weapon form makes a difference. Because I analyzed both of her. When she has the green sword out, she is weak to ether and lightning, or thunder. When she is got her blue sword out, she's weak to physical fire. So, let's take a look at who can possibly get some buffs. Because maybe, I see, again, the other thing is I don't know for sure that my debuffs are sticking. Because there's no, at least I don't see like physical way of seeing if they stick or not. There's nothing that shows like an icon over her head or on the status bar or anything. So I don't know for sure if my down skills are working. Like my fizz down skills like that are working on her. So we're gonna go with the opposite strat. We're gonna try increasing our stats. We're gonna increase our own attack power. So, actually, what might be better is actually to, hang on. Let's actually restart this. You can start the game and load the other save, because loading the other save will get us the stuff before that change that I made for that fight. So I can instead of spending fucking hell. Oh no, I can't because it's right here. I have no choice. Shit. Let's go back to the old save. How far back is this? 20 minutes back? Let me see what this is. Because I can spend the skill points on buffs. Oh, okay, I know where this is. This is just... Okay, so this is just here. All right, we'll just do this. We'll speed run through this. Was there a store something for the boss dog of so? There are no stores in this game. Not in like the traditional sense. There are no stores whatsoever. I need to go up. I'm not even sure how we got the items that we do have. Capitalism guy now. Okay, this was that. Nope, that wasn't the right move to make. I might actually have to just go through that fight. Those stores with their bathrooms? Oh, absolutely. I mean, you don't have a place to spend your money, but you gotta have a place to take a piss.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Okay. I don't have the right people set up for this. I should have set up, well... I just kill them. I should be able to do this relatively easily. BB... 69 damage. God, these guys take so long to kill. I think I stocked up everything. There's CB. Okay, CV. Roll number professional 69. Anytime the number 69 shows up, gamers shall have a minute of appreciation. Yeah. Anytime the number 69 appears, everyone must smile and giggle. And your giggle lasts longer the younger you are. I think this one's what I need. Need paths that lead down. Shit, I think I just turned. I think I went all the way around. Damn it. So take this one instead. This one down. And then I think this one down. This one, no, only choice. We gotta go with the Vault of Glass rule here. Everything goes down. Always look for down paths. Whoops. Boost to you, and then BB.
All systems clear.
Then we go up. Then we go down. Then we go... Ah, yeah, here we go. Alright, now let's do this right this time. Okay, so we need two teams. We need our physical team, we need our ether team. Our physical team needs to be our strongest dudes that have fire. So that's definitely Ziggy. Ziggy definitely has physical fire. Junior has physical. Momo can give anybody else physical also with, or can give them fire also. So Momo definitely is going to have to be in for both parties, I think. Cosmos can hit pretty hard. I don't really know how hard Jen can hit. Our ether team is Momo, Shion, and... shit, I don't know who. First, let's just take a look at skills. Each time you say Ziggy, I remind of Ziggy Boogie Doog. Okay. Okay, they were class 1 F, right? Yeah. Okay, these are down force. Not what I want. I want up. Do I have buff versions of those? Raises ether attack, lower ether defense. Coats. Primitive effects of equipped skills. So I have no way of actually buffing my own skills. Well, that changes things. It's only for herself, though. Self, raise ether attack, lower ether defense. Unless everybody were to use that. Well, Shion and Momo were to use that. In the Flash animated movie, half an hour long total, called Demented, cartoon movie from the 90s. She can't get it. She doesn't have enough points. Alright, what about statuses? What can we do about statuses? Ether attack 44, 46, 52, 46, 33, 42, 44. Okay, so our strongest ether attackers are Cosmos, surprisingly, Momo, obviously, Chaos to an extent. So Momo, Cosmos, Chaos. Can I give Chaos Blast? No, doesn't have enough CP. All right, give me a second here. Here you go. Can you give Chaos emeralds? No. No emeralds here for Chaos. Sorry.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
the Flame-Third Ball of Fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cats meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Of course, you threw a 69 gap in there. Of course I did. Duh. Like, obviously, can't you tell that even though I'm 40, I'm actually 12? Like, duh. Like, oh my god, how did you not notice? Could I have sounded any less in my attempt to sound like some kind of cheerleader from the Midwest?
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 36. Helicopters always crash. Whether they are rescue helicopters or flying the main characters to their next destination, helicopters will be shot down or otherwise crash. The only exception is if said helicopter appears after the final boss is defeated.
I'm turning on the flambeau mode. She got 1,300, so she can buy one class at level 3. Is there anything here that would actually be super helpful in that fight? We love to scuff British accent. Yeah, that's kind of what he's got there. That's a good way to put it. A scuffed British accent. I say, old chap, I am Professor Willie Longwoodcock. And there's a reason why they call me Willie Longwoodcock, because I definitely have a long woodcock. Okay, so she has none of the blasts, but she can get at least Thunder Blast. And she can get Thunder Sword as well. No, Fire Sword. Oh, sorry, chat. Now, the idea behind this is Cosmos with Flame Sword can cast Flame Sword on everybody that's going to be using physical attacks. So when she's in her physical weakness form, which is her blue form, we can do additional damage by having fire equipped on it. That's why the professor always drives to his restaurant dates using an Abrams tank. The shorty who's to work on Shion Chaos for Ziggy. Right. Which, Ziggy doesn't need. Also, hi Shane, welcome in. Which, Ziggy doesn't need for this fight because he's already using Flame. But Cosmos can use it, and Junior can use it, which is fine. So we've got the physical side figured out. Cosmos, Junior, Ziggy for blue form. Green form, we need We need Momo. She already has all the swords. Obviously, Shion's going to do all the attacking. What I just don't know is what the third person can do. Which I guess the third person, which could be... I guess could be anybody. Probably Ziggy wouldn't be bad as like a tank. Just sort of like absorb any kind of damage that she decides to dish out. Just he's got the highest HP. And just hold his ground and just keep healing. Possibly. Who is gonna be, who has like the best chance to cast heals? Everyone's weak to thunder, so Shion's actually good against this. Yeah, I'm aware. I've already figured that part out. Biggest strat for paying off the captain's debt is to beat the final boss 25 times, sitting each time, which takes days. I'm not worried about that right now. There's a lot of change when blue gets towards your steel list gets reset, so you can just wait and let her switch back to her green sword from steel. Awakening offer 20 times to pay off the captain's debt. Gotcha. I don't even think I have steel yet, though. I'm more really worried about beating this bitch right now than anything else. So who has heals? You have level 2 heals, don't you? You do. Okay, so Junior probably could do healing. Mid HP recovery relative to ether attacks. So yeah, having Ziggy in there to heal would be a very bad idea because he has the lowest ether attack stat. So that would be extremely pointless. So I guess Junior would probably be the best third option. And just have him doing the healing. Although Jin has more HP. What is his ether attack at? 42? It's not better than Junior's, but he has a lot more health. Can Jin learn additional healing spells? I don't even know where they are. They're here. You can afford Medica 2, which is fine. Okay, so Jin can take place of... Jin can take Junior's place. Momo stays. Cosmos was switching for Shion. And then when she changes to her blue sword, we swap to Ziggy and Cosmos, and keeping Momo for physical attacks, and Momo will basically take Jin's place with healing and casting of buffs, more or less. Kind of. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me go ahead and make a save on the second slot. I'll save on the third slot, just in case. I still have a side quest back on disc once, level 1H skill called Flyco Pocket. Oh, I had it, then I haven't picked it up yet, or I haven't equipped it. You want to make this boss a joke? Have Shion keep casting Sensor Break on her? She misses 90% of her attacks when you land Sensor Break. Wait, seriously? Sensor Break? God damn it. Why does X have to be the back button? Sensor Break? Probably can't afford it now, but... Brake sensors. That's a lower dexterity evasion of M enemy. Why does that work? Cosmos has brake sensors. Well, I can afford it. Let's see it. If it fucking works, it fucking works. I'll take it. Go ahead and get all these as well, so it gives us some more CP in the process. Brake sensors are color as what? I'll be damned, she is. She is. On the party bar that appears right here, that tells you the order of the combat, when it's her turn, it's not a B, it's an M. Oh, you son of a bitch. That means those debuffs never stuck. That means those debuffs never stuck. Because those debuffs are for Bio and Jip and Gnosis. Why the fuck is she a mech? She's a goddamn human. I think. So those wouldn't have stuck. Of course they didn't stick. So what affects mechs? Blasts, no. Where the hell are all my anti-mech skills? %40 chance to cancel enemy's action. Seriously, where the hell are all those mech skills? Because I had them. I'm misremembering and thinking of Xenosaga 1. No, there it is. No, that's not it. It's B and G enemies. I had a bunch of skills that were related to M enemies. Oh, there they are. Break arms, armor, beam, shield. That's it right there. Those are the ones I was looking for. These are the ones I probably could use on her then. Assuming she's susceptible to them. Lower physical defense, ether attack, ether defense. Son of a bitch. If the debuff lands, there'll be a white ball above her head. It is amazing, though. It is amazing that I got as far as I did in that last fight, not knowing that I was putting the wrong buffs on her. That is crazy. I almost beat her until she went pissy boss mode, and I was casting the wrong debuffs. Holy fuck. It means this fight should be a walk in the park. Class G level 1. He can afford it. Lower ether attack, lower physical defense. I only have enough for one of these. Let's lower... She's going to be starting with physical defense, so let's lower her break shield first. Level 1 Class G. Which she can also afford very easily. And she can get all three of these. All four of these, rather, I can count. Characters with higher ether make a better chance of landing debuffs as well, which is why I say to have Shion's, Famous, Zern, and Momo have it work most of the time. Once you know to sense their break, this boss comes easy, but she's a tough fight for first-time player. Yeah, this will be my, like, 4th or 5th time fighting her. Holy crap, okay. The fact just knowing that she's considered mech class, or remembering that she's a freaking mech class, not bio or gnosis, is pretty much all I really needed. Okay, shit. I gotta go blow my freaking nose again. God damn it. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Shut up. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me pressing wrong buttons all over my damn...
I don't judge those who do. They do Garrison boyfriends.
Right here.
I'd like to have a girlfriend at Garrison. You know, I never thought I would actually use the term Garrison as a sexual innuendo. I've learned a lot of things doing this stream. At the hindmost third of the body. Use this creature's tremendous size to your advantage, but be careful. It's also very expensive. All sperm whale attributes and abilities are above average with extremely high health and a very high attack rating. It also has the ability to stun enemy creatures with its sonic attack. I managed to read that whole thing and try really hard not to laugh at all of the sperm and blowhole references. You should be proud of me. Open the door. What the fuck is that? What is between the... What is that out? There's the giant organic growth that she was talking about? Ooh, power node. I'm on the head that I nailed myself in the... Oh my god. That is such an uncomfortable position. Oh dear. I chose very poorly today. Digimon Scyther Sleuth, there's a recurring joke by the main mentor figure. She absolutely makes absolutely humane coffee recipes. Just mentioned me by phone. She made that coffee, and among the possible replies, I decided to tell her one of my potential girlfriend in-game loves. Okay. Well, it took so long. Maybe I shouldn't have to take a leak and need to blow my nose again because it's being a dick. Like this bitch that I gotta fight. And Jay got her down to 12 health by brute force. Yeah. I mean, not only by brute force, but also using the wrong debuffs. Using the wrong damn debuffs. All right. I'm feeling confident now.
You leave me no choice.
Lower physical defense, lower ether defense of M enemies.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yeah, I'd like to think so, Riley. I'd like to think so. Did I do the wrong one? Did I do the wrong one? I did break shield, didn't I? Yeah, I did break shield. It's the same animation. Okay, all right. That's what threw me off. That's what threw me off. Is just changing animations. It's not, there it is. It worked. It worked. I see the thing now. Okay. All right. I got it. I got you. I got you. Stupid nose. Stupid nose. Oh my god. I wonder if it stacks. Probably not. Anyway, we know nothing about her. She has no real role in the story. She's so relevant that Nintendo DS version of episode 1 2 just removes her from the game. Well, you don't even see her in the first one. At least I don't think we do. Imagine her saying, hey, I just made oyster coffee after playing. Maybe you want to oyster. You should go ask her for a try. Okay. Okay, so... Stock. Everybody stock. Except you. Did her debuff already wear off? Fuck me, man. Green sorters can heal stat buffs. Well, that explains that. Well, I'll just keep spamming it then, just to make sure it sticks. Stuck. Stuck. Heal. Alright, axe kicking time. Circle away. Still not a whole lot of damage. Stop dodging, you bitch! Oh my fucking god.
Do those eyes actually work?
Okay. All right. That's not what I meant to do. At least she's not attacking on that turn, though, which I'm not bothered by. I'm not bothered by that, actually. I'm really, really not.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Open ether circuit.
Wow. It's horribly ineffective.
Take this, die!
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Open ether circuit.
Also, there's someone behind her so that whoever hits her in the back deals more five times. Move behind her? How do you move?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Okay, just something we're asking. I'm out of curiosity. What is the point of the eye color change? Is that something I really need to be paying attention to? So far, I haven't noticed any difference in what she does depending on what color, eye color she has. Where's all of them? That's inconvenient. How you know she's getting close to changing form, but she does it so much. Hold on. Sorry. I'm having a serious problem with the right side of my nose not being drippy, and it's one of those annoying things. I'd rather my nose be stopped up than ever be running, and it's driving me insane. Okay, so you say it's all right, Josh. Catch you later. It's how you know she's getting social changing form. But she goes back and forth between blue and green, so I don't get like how that doesn't really tell me anything. Just going to develop a boss fight. Yeah, I haven't really truly noticed what happened. The only thing we've really paid attention to is before, when I had Junior, Cosmos, and Momo in the party. Whenever Momo or Junior would attack, her eyes would go green. Whenever Cosmos attacked, her eyes would go blue. That's the only pattern we ever noticed. Okay. All right, now we're going to try to break her shield.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I'm going to break her sensors more than anything else. That brake sensor does not land well. I have not played Saga Frontier before. Also, hello, Beardy. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'd like to. I hear they're really good, but I have not played them myself. Nursery Saga games were released in the West as Final Fantasy Adventure 1, 2, and 3. Were they really?
Disgusting, impure flesh.
Momo is definitely dead here.
I'm sorry.
Cheer. Okay, thank you for dodging.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Take this, die.
Let's see. Thunder Sword on yourself.
Mystic powers,
For this Saga Frontier Master for you to play is all. That's fine. You can absolutely. I'm happy to put it on the list. Okay, stock up. I want you to go ahead and attack. We know that then in green form, her weakness is square, triangle, circle. Good, she didn't heal. Good. And she missed Shion, which is even better. That it wore out. Damn it. Okay. Thunder Sword on... No, Thunder Sword doesn't even be on Shion. Let's try to break shield again.
mystic powers.
Star Ocean games I've only played one of, which is Till the End of Time, and it was actually pretty good too. Probably partially my fault, but the game kind of got a little annoying near the end. Some of the enemies got really, really difficult, and that might have just been me not doing enough random battle encounters, probably not enough grinding. So partially my fault, I think, but the game got really difficult near the end. One of the last big like boss gauntlet fights, I literally was down to one character having to basically cheese the fight in order to win. That was probably, probably my bad. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't have been that bad. Optional boss from late game GS campaign that you can run from. You can steal, you can keep stealing also. Skill briefly with 500 skill points every time you steal from it. Easy way to learn all the skills for your main party. My experience, I'd say the Star Ocean games are split down the middle in terms of quality. 1, 2, and 3 are great. 4, 5, and 6 are not. PC port. The Tactics remaster that they're doing, that's what I'm looking forward to. I've already played Tactics once, but I played like the basic original version, and I'm going to assume the remaster they're releasing is going to be a like the War of the Lions version, which is supposed to be like a better version, so to speak. And I wouldn't mind playing that again just so I can see what the difference is between the original and the War of the Lions version. Excuse me, sorry. She's not broken, so she'll probably dodge a lot of this, but those that do hit should deal a lot of damage.
Do those eyes actually work?
Here's the dodge. War of the Lions. Well, it'll probably be like shortly after the Tactics remake comes out, or Tactics remaster. Okay. Star Ocean 3 to the end of the time can be beaten at level 1. The Blacksmith minigame is overpowered. One thing to remember about all Star Ocean games is this: mages suck. Like Tales franchise and Star Ocean series, never figured out how to make mages good in an action RPG setting. I don't even remember what characters would classify as mages in that game. I think I pretty much did physical characters throughout the entirety. I think I ran Fate. The characters weren't even, I don't even remember the names of most of the characters. I ran Fate, I think Nell a little bit, and the punch guy, whatever his name was, Cliff. I ran Cliff and Fate a lot. I think I ran Nell quite a bit. And then when I got Maria, I think I replaced Nell with Maria. Adlai? I don't recall who Adlai was. Maria's overpowered Star Ocean. Maria, the thing I was just telling you about, how I was struggling with one of the not like final bosses, but there was like some large bosses near the end game, and I was down to literally one character. It was Maria. I had to like run away from the enemy and be at a distance, and then use her ranged attack, her ranged gun attack, and just kind of keep running around the map, or running around the battlefield, avoiding his hits. In order to kill him. That's the only way I was able to do it, because the other two characters just kept dying too quickly. Type 0 Final Fantasy? I haven't tried Final Fantasy Type 0. I'd like to, again, but I haven't tried it yet. I heard a lot of people say that it wasn't great, but I'd like to experience it for myself anyway. I'm on Cosmos, right? I am. I am very much on Cosmos. If you know what I mean.
La Cerrita Ital.
Yeah.
Looks like I misjudged.
Adlai was just Sophia with a sword mage. I really don't remember Adlai. I only ever got that character. Only Star Ocean the time version we got was the updated remaster, which adds Adlai and Mirage as party members. Mirage was good as she was like a mix of Cliff and Maria. I must not have played that version then, or I didn't get those characters. They were optional. I don't think I got them. I know I didn't get whoever the skinny guy was that was working with one of the sides, like the super skinny dude, whatever his name was. I know I didn't get him. I know he was an optional party member. I didn't get him. Break shield.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Damn it. Shion's dead again. Oh wow, she's not dead. Damn it. I need you to not heal your status effects. She's out of MP. Well, that's not a lot.
Disgusting impure flesh. Disgusting impure flesh.
Doc, please don't get another turn. She didn't. You don't have Thunder Sword on yourself.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Cosmos, you need to heal her.
Take this and die.
Sorry, Cosmos can tank that. Wish you had break shield. Let me take a turn. Try to see if I can break your shield or sensors. Didn't get it.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I know you're a little drunk there, Cosmos. Rejuvenate yourself.
Disgusting impure flesh.
Come on, land the brake sensors. Okay, it landed. She still have Thunder Sword? She does. Attack, 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 attack.
Here you go. Bullseye. This is it.
Just so we can get this in here while it's available. Hi, Silent Night. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? 13. That's some damage.
Repent your sins, pigs. Disgusting impure flesh.
Went from green to blue. Okay. Medica 2, Shion. Better than I was yesterday. I was kind of messed up yesterday. but I'm doing a little bit better, but I'm still sniffling like crazy. Allergies are just a bitch. I swear, whoever invented the idea of allergies, whether it was evolution or if it was the big man upstairs, both of them need to get kicked right in the scrotum. Because it's bullshit. Allergy season is indeed, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I mean, just, it doesn't help that all over the country there's like this giant bubble of heat hovering over like most of the eastern United States, which, you know, down here doesn't make that big of a difference, but still. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, what was I doing with the nearly naked Cosmos? She already got status effect, she does. I didn't need to heal. I went to this screen for a reason, not to admire the view. Special? I even forgot that she had these things. I don't remember how to trigger them, but I forgot that she had them. Oh yeah, the System Shock 2. I haven't actually played either of the System Shock games, so I think the first one already has a remaster, right? I'd like to get the remasters and play them, because I hear that's another really good set of games. I don't need heals. I don't need to drop an item for healing, I don't think. Boosting max might be a bad idea. Let's go ahead and let's do that. We managed to drop to the 26th. Oh, okay. But still, I mean, is there a remaster for the first one? I'd like to play them both. Who am I on? Okay. Stock up. I need you to... Let's reinforce the brake sensor just in case. It came out in 2023. Okay. All right. Well, I need to put both of those on my want to get list. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to change to physical forms. She's gone into pissy bloom mode. All right. Flame Sword. Cosmos. Shion, I know you just joined, but we're gonna change you for Ziggy.
I'll destroy you.
Hey, limit how many suggest games I can redeem at one time, because I have like 7,500 points. I totally spent all of them right now for obscure SNES JRPGs you might never have heard of. Typically no. Typically no. There's not a limit to them. In fact, I'd rather you suggest multiples in one go. Then do like multiple redeems over and over again, because that just gets annoying. Because what I do is I have a list. You guys have seen the list. I add that to that. So I want Turk to come back so badly. I've already played Turok 1 and 2, and while 1 was okay, 2 was kind of meh, and I don't think I'd want to play a remaster of them. I really don't. I feel like 1 was good enough on its own. But yeah, it's just didn't really do anything for me. Stock. I need you to... You don't need to use Fire Sword, but you can use Fire Sword on yourself. Fire Sword on yourself.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Okay, remember that. He did it twice? That can't be good. That's going to really hurt when you do make a move. Cosmos, I know what you can do. You can break sensors. And she can't recover from them. Because she's not using the green sword. Oh, Momo with the pro dodge moves. Ow. Ziki stock. Cosmos, you only have break sensors, right? You do. That's okay. That's okay. Does it stack? I wonder if it stacks. No way of knowing if it stacks. Okay. You have flame sword. Stock.
Give up. It's fate.
What did that do? She didn't do anything. You don't think it stacks? Okay. That's fine. One application's enough for me. Stock also. Heal. Don't stock. Heal. You need heals. Medkit LM. Hang in there. Oh, dodge again. Momo with the dodge. Momo's a nimble little girl, isn't she? Okay. Her zones in blue are not BCB. They are CB. Kick her ass, Ziggy. Kick her ass, Cosmos. Kick her right in the cut, right in the cooch.
Interesting.
Dodge again. She cannot hit. She can't hit Momo for shit. Shit. Wow. There it is. I was like, what the hell? Momo is like fucking Neo out here with the dodging on that shit. Break sensors again. Twisted Metal on PC? Yeah, that'd be nice. I haven't played any of the Twisted Metal games either. Especially not on stream. Alright, stock up. You're already stocked and you have Flame Shield. Damn it, you don't have it. Ah, and you're out of MP. Shit. Ether Pack. At least once you have Flame Shield on, or Flame Sword on before you attack. I'll do it again. Main stats decreased. Nice. Cosmos, I need you to heal her. Shadow Man? Name doesn't ring a bell. Stock. You still don't have Flame Sword on.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Go to
Oh, swing and a mist. Stock. Cosmos. You don't have Flame Sword, but you can stock. Momo, you have Flame Sword. Shoot the shit out of her. Should have boosted Ziggy, not Cosmos. Look at that damage. CB, go, go, go. Her eyes flash blue. Meanwhile, her back is on the ground. $1,800 health left. Kick her ass, Cosmos.
Interesting.
700 health. Now, she went into pissy boss mode last time when she was this low.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
She only has one boost, though. She dodged again. Get rid of those, break those sensors. Make sure she continues to be inaccurate. Didn't stick. $400 HP. CB. BC. She's still under Fire Sword effect. 300 HP. Come on, Momo. 400 damage. Bitch is dead. Fuck you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How come that bitch was mechanic? How was she mechanical? She's freaking like. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the GGs and the support and the help. Let me catch up with chat here. Let me get these games that Shane has suggested. Where's my list? Suggested by viewers. Go to the bottom of the list here, and then I'll move it over. Sailor Moon, Another Story. I don't know that I really want to play a Sailor Moon game. Treasure of Rudro, also known as Rudro no Hino. Techno Secret of the Stars. There we go. All right, I'll sort them later, but at least I got them on there. We got a raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, Annie, for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Coming in with a party of 6. Holy shit, 6. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, howdy. Hello. Yeah, we got her. At a certain point, you just had to go with brute force. I knew when we switched to the physical team, we would have no problem with it whatsoever. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon Raiders. I am Commander Krim. I'm glad to have you all here. Admiral Annie is all aboard, and with her, she brought 6 people to visit, and so we must welcome them appropriately. The second in command will do the work.
Hi everyone, I'm flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The shipmaster is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Take all my balls. Take all my balls.
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
I have plenty of condoms. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Jump out now!
Fuck me.
Unmatched bravery and extreme danger.
Behind you is...
Monster! Oh!
Oh, motherfuckers!
Calm, smooth musical moments.
Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer. So it would load this shit much faster, much faster. You know I'm gonna bend your ass over and fuck it, and I'm gonna feel good when I do it. Oh yeah, I'm about to finish and blow my load. Hey, Marcolonia!
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors. I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Go away, you little blue fucker! Fucking hell! They blew my pussy apart! If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you can get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check us out on YouTube with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Thank you again so much, Annie, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome in, raiders, again. If you do need a raid and run, Annie, I totally understand. Take care of yourself with all that post-stream self-care and all that good things. But if you want to hang out, I appreciate that as well. Suggested Sailor Moon JRPG to 3 different streamers and 2 loved it. The third is dead to me. The third streamer is dead to me. I checked to see if you got a game on Steam or not, but I may get you a game to play. Well, you don't have to do that, Beardly, but I appreciate that. I'm not really. I mean, I don't. This is going to sound a little more mean than I intended to, so please take it for, not being as mean as it sounds. I'm not very fond of people getting me gifts. So, but, I'm not, I should say it like this. I'm not good at thanking people enough for that kind of thing. Even when I get like bits or subs, I sometimes feel like I'm not saying enough of thanks for it. And I feel kind of weird because I've never been good at saying thank you very well. But, appreciate that though. You're my number one streamer for a long time, man. You're too kind, Beardly. You're way too kind. Way too kind. Grim to play Hamtaro. I've never played any. I think I've heard of Hamtaro, but I guarantee I've never seen it. Let's see. Close that there. Get some of this stuff out of the way so my poor computer isn't like crying to get this stuff done. Okay, so we beat Queen Bitch-a-Lot. Let's see what happens next. Shit. Okay. Push too many buttons at once. My Stream Deck freaked out. Okay, you know what? I think I might have actually seen it. You're right. If you're interested in playing the style of game, well, I mean that would be a critical one. I mean, I'm pretty much open for anything, short of like obviously Fortnite, which I know that wasn't what you were going to suggest, but Fortnite, anything multiplayer, and usually not, definitely not rage games. Definitely not for rage games. Games that are like specifically designed to be ragey, like say Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy or something like that. No, I will not play those. Alien Isolation with mic monitoring. I didn't even finish playing Alien Isolation the original way. Whee! Sploosh! And it conveniently lands perfectly without tipping over in the water, because, you know, water buoyancy works that way. Okay. You notice that Momo's ES and Cassidy spell Momo knows it's the only mech that can heal you, so despite its very low HP, the most useful mech in the team. You like changing the ES co-pilot changes what specials the ES can do. I did notice that. I was wondering if it had anything to do with like who like if there was some kind of special skill that you had to equip on a character or had to buy on a character that would allow them to cast ether skills while inside a mech. But you just kind of answered the question by saying it's only Momo that can do it. Hamtaro, Ham Unite. All right, hold on. Suggested by viewers. I also, Andy, I do have your other suggestion. I've already installed the game. And I've tested a little bit to make sure that it works, and it seems to so far. And it's Star Trek Legacy, which I have played before, so I'm aware of it. Hamtaro, Ham Unite. Hamtaro, Ham Unite by Annie Shark. Okay. I need to get those Dungeon Keeper games too. There's so many suggestions on here. It's just unique to Momo. Okay. ES Asher is for physical damage, Dinah is for ether damage, ES Zebulon is for support. Okay. Well, that explains how that works then. Alright. Yeah, I didn't care for that. I didn't care for getting in here either, because you had to go back and forth between on foot and ES. Like you had to go through an area and like open a door or something so the ES could go through, and then the ES goes through and like pushes a button, and you have to go back out in order to get out of the mech and then walk on foot to the next section. That was really annoying. That was not good gameplay in my opinion. Alien Isolation. I have nothing against Alien Isolation. I haven't played. I played a little bit of Alien Isolation, like normal mode. I haven't done anything with like mic monitoring, but I probably wouldn't be able to do mic monitoring anyway, because the only mic I have available is this one for PC, and I don't really trust my PC to handle like most games that are newer than maybe 2018 or 2019, and even something like Alien Isolation, which I don't know if it's that. I think it's younger. I think it's actually older than that. I still don't entirely trust to play. I try not to do too many like PC games that are that graphics heavy, because I don't want to put that much stress on my PC, because it's not a fantastic PC. It does the job, but it's not fantastic. Okay, now that I've set that up, let's see if we can change our party to something else. I go back to my original party of Junior, Cosmos, Momo, and let's see if we can do some good stuff with that. I do have Isolation on on console though. Oh, I think I have it on either Xbox or PlayStation. I forget which one. Kills. Yeah, I was like, what was I doing? 2014. I'd have to look. Cause see, but what I worry about is it's probably just a little bit of unnecessary concern. But whenever I ran, okay, let me go back a little bit further. I was playing the second. I think it was the second I'm on observation duty. and my computer was running hard. I could hear the fans running really hard on my computer when I was playing Observation 2, and that kind of freaks me out, even though it's probably normal for some computers to do that. And it freaks me out because the last time I had a computer that got that noisy when I played a game, the computer literally exploded on me. Not like in a violent, like nuclear explosion, but the computer actually made a loud banging noise, almost literally made me crap myself when the pop happened, and it destroyed like a couple of my hard drives that were attached to the system. So I lost a lot of videos that I had at the time recorded, and so now I'm kind of like gun shy about hearing my computer run loud. So I mean, it may be just be unnecessary concern. It may be normal for computers to get a little loud whenever they run powerful games like that, but it bothers me. Even though I'd probably just, like I said, being over paranoid about it. Okay, 2000 CP, let's see what we can do with it. Misty Infection Guard, damage reduction by guarding, I don't guard. Revenge Power, Prayer. Let's get these two so we can go ahead and get another set of, 1,800 points learned. Nice. We got level 4 now. Do we now? Aura Ether Attack, Heaven's Rain. Damage, -10. Lower all damage received by 10%. That sounds really, really good. Increase attack power, member is knocked out. That seems very situational on the other hand. That seems very situational. One enemy, Ether none, non-elemental Ether attack and clear status effects. Retain full agility after casting Ether. Increased defense when party member is knocked out. Again, very situational. HP recovery plus 15. Status resistance plus 30. That seems really, really good. Lower all damage by 10%. That seems pretty damn awesome. Death Stranding 2 looks so damn amazing. I've seen the trailer for it, the commercial for it. Yeah, I agree. It looks nuts. It looks nuts. And I haven't even played the first game yet. I want to play the first Death Stranding also. And that other Capcom game that's coming out, it looks incredible. Pragmata, it looks like insanely realistic. It's like, holy fuck. It looks insane. These are video games, y'all. These are video games that look realistic. Like, fuck. Okay. Cosmos, you have 1,600 points. You have nothing in this category. Can I get you anything that would be useful? Critical plus 5? Crit hit rate by 5%. Guard. I kind of feel like I want Revenge Power. 25% chance of counter boost. Protecting a critical hit. Oh, after a critical hit. Ugh. 10% mitigation, all damage is insane. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's really worth it. Especially on somebody like Momo, who's like very squishy. So I need 4,000 CP on her. Or sorry, SP on her. Okay. That's for future consideration. Junior, what can we put on you? You got 100. Oh, you weren't even in that fight. God damn it, I forgot that doesn't go to reserve characters. Shit. So my main character doesn't get any boost. Okay, well, what can we do with you? 4 times 4 is 16. I don't have enough for all of those. This Team Mind plus 15 wouldn't be bad. Can't get both of those. I can get all these. I can easily afford 900 points here. just so I can get the boost in CP 2500. Rapid refresh. I don't really put him or her in the back row very often. ST mine plus 15, status recovery plus 15%. I think I'll wait on that. All I know about the first Death Stranding is that you try to zoom the camera at Norman Reedus' crotch one too many times he punched the camera, but I haven't played it either. Yeah. It's interesting when they do those kind of things. They had the same thing with Nier, actually both of them, Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. Nier Automata, if you try to look up 2B's dress too many times, you get an achievement for it or a trophy for it, which is kind of like a, it's kind of like a naughty thing. In Nier Replicant, if you try looking up Kaine's gown too many times, she'll kick the camera and you get a game over. Like literally, like you actually get a game over. Yeah, the Onimusha. Yeah, I haven't played any Onimushas either. I hear those are really good. So the Onimusha 2 remake or remaster that they're doing, I probably wouldn't mind getting my hands on either. I don't know if there's any kind of connection to them as far as like storyline. I don't know if playing them out of order would be a bad idea, or if it'd be, all good. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw had that kind of thing too. I don't know, I can't really bring myself to play something like Lollipop Chainsaw. I don't know, sometimes over-sexualizing a female character will stop me from wanting to play a game. It really will. I know that doesn't sound very nerd of me, very guy of me, but if you like Lollipop Chainsaw, you're playing a teenage cheerleader, literally wearing a cheerleader outfit. I'm not down for that. I'm really not. And in a way, it's kind of how I feel about Stellar Blade as well. I wouldn't mind playing Stellar Blade because I think I've seen some of the gameplay and it looks very fun, even though it really looks hard as hell. But just the fact that she's so over sexualized, and it doesn't help that there's also optional outfits that basically make her almost naked. And I'm not even talking about her bare skin outfit, just like her regular clothing that you can put on her is damn near revealing everything that quote unquote God gave her, so to speak. They kept optional outfits. Yeah, I mean, if you want your character, if you're playing a game with a main female protagonist, and you want her to be showing off all of her assets, that's on you. And the only reason, and I say that not being hypocritical, even though I'm playing a character right now who is wearing a swimsuit, talking about Cosmos right now. I'm choosing that outfit not because it's a swimsuit, but because it boosts the amount of skill points it gains. It actually gives her an additional benefit in battle. If that wasn't a thing, if it was literally just for cosmetics, I would not be wearing it. It's just not my style of game, not my style of thing. I understand it, man, especially if the story ends up being good enough, they keep drawing back to over-sexualization, yeah. I mean, I get the point of doing it. I am a man. I have made video games in the past. I am still working on video game projects now. I like titties. I like pussy. I like some ass. I like looking at them all. But at a certain point, I'm sick of looking at it. I want to just play a game. So, she on episode 3 does like a hooker from a 1980s cop show, but in a cool way. So I like the design, but going too far with that would have made it impossible to take her seriously in the dramatic scenes. That's about the amount of sexualization I can handle. The swimsuits in 3 increase your luck by 30 points, which is massive. Increases that character's critical hit rate, so the swimsuits are great for damage. When I just celebrate, I do appreciate the maker did it to flex his wife. So his wife? His wife looks like that? All I can think of is, and I'm still single, that post that I made on Facebook like last week. And one of my frustrated moments. Anyway, moving on. Am I just supposed to walk out of here, or did I miss something back in the triangle? Did I miss something back in the diamond? The scan of his wife. I really hope they did some kind of like modifications. I missed something. Okay. I feel like going all the way back out is not really the way I need to go. This seems unnecessary for me to have to walk all the way out of here. But I was in that room. No, I was in the room above it. Wasn't I? Oh, whatever. And I'm gonna have trouble playing Portal here. I hope that there was a modification, like there was some accentuation done in some parts, because I hope that she doesn't actually look like that. That's just not fair. You have to walk all the way out of here anyway. Oh, okay. All right. These games not being on Steam kind of sucks. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I am emulating this, but I have a physical copy. Just for anybody who gets pissy about it. I do have the physical copy of all 3 games, and I do have the ability to actually play the PS2 on the stream, but the emulated version looks better. I can improve the visuals enough that it looks better than it would on a PS2 by default. That's why I'm choosing to emulate it. Arrow, blow my nose again, chat. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Sorry. Fuck allergies, man. Just fuck them. Just where the fuck were you hiding?
I'll never look at a squirrel the same way again.
Left! Ow! Left more! Left more! Okay, right! Damn it! Right! Hard right! Tree!
Oh no.
Okay. You can walk all the way out of here once you go into this room. Once, only the time, a 20-minute countdown, you fail to. Okay, all right. You got this dungeon like it does. It does. Yeah, yeah. I use that sometimes whenever I'm trying to get through these areas when I'm running. There's times that I've sped through here using the speed up button. I have. You definitely use that. She's very petite. Well, I mean, I just hope that I'll be blunt. I hope her tits and ass were like modified by the developers, and I hope that she doesn't actually have a pair of breasts and a nice ass that large, because again, that's just not fucking fair. Like now, I'm going to speed through this because I don't want these random fights to take forever. And it would help if I actually had the right keyboard plugged in. To the model IRL. Still ain't fair. Oh, she's already at max. You just die already. Thank you.
Sayonara, baby.
You know, I should have just loaded. No, I can't load the save now because I'm back up on the upper area. I was thinking I should have just loaded the save because I would have loaded down there where I already was. Going too far up. Oh, fuck.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Get up, Junior. Lazy ass. Speed run, like literally. So I didn't go in here? Okay. I thought this whole platform that we were shit. I thought this whole thing we were standing on dropped down in there. That's why when I came out, I left, because I thought I'd done everything I needed to do. I didn't realize that I had to go actually into the diamond. Oh, freaking God. Alright, well. That's dumb of me. Alright, what's next? Long-ass, boring walk back. Oh, no. A puzzle? This looks like the center of the stronghold. And luckily enough, it comes with a self-destruct device. Alright, let's light it up and blow this thing to hell. We'll show him. Alright. I think I see the puzzle. How does it start, though? Let me see. The 4 detonators in the center of the room must be ignited simultaneously. Set the switches to adjust the fuse links, then press the ignition button. Must be ignited simultaneously. So, okay. We got to get the fuses to reach the center at the same time. Let me just see how this works. Okay. Alright, I got it. Get the fuses. Alright, Barely. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have to move these fuses to adjust the timing. Okay, these 2 bottom ones got here first. So I feel we need to make the 2 top ones last longer. So what happens if we move this? Okay, I see how that works now. That moves it to the middle. That moves it to the other side. Okay, got it, got it. Okay, so this is done by simple math, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay, 13 fuses to reach the middle. Okay, so what I don't know is... Let me take a look again. Let me see this again. Let me hit it one more time. I didn't mean to reset. Okay, so they split. Okay. Reset. Okay, so they split here. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. So it's 25 to the 2 upper ones. I assume it's the same here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25. Okay. That's okay. I can still math my way through this. Okay, so what I can see is this one is our longest route, and it can even be longer if we move this one over. So, first thing we need to figure out is the 2 bottom ones get there too early. Because we cannot increase this, we can't shorten the distance of this long one. So we need everything to make it at least 23 fuses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Interesting. So now lower left and upper left should match. They should both be there at the same time. No, it doesn't. Why didn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I didn't move it. Yeah, I didn't move this one. This one and this one moves over. Now, the left two should match. No. Really? Is it really not just a numbers thing? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that needs to go over. That needs to go over. Okay, all right. So this one goes over. This one goes over. The left two are good, and so is the upper right, but that's going to change once we move one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should just move over 1. And we should be good. Boom! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Uh-huh! I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. I got the brains of a mohawk. Oh yeah, I'm really smart. Sorry. Enjoying my victory. IQ moment. It's called nothing. Me with big brain. Big brain. Give myself a headache, poking myself in the head. 30 minutes. Let's get out of here and get back to the Elsa. Okay. Run! I don't think I have any escape. Oh, I can't save. Oh, wow. I can't save. I don't have any escape items, so I can't run from battles. Escape items, escape. Okay, I was like thinking, have I even seen any? But oh shit. Definitely not the kind of enemies I want to see. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Definitely not those guys. Those guys are so hard to beat. Oh, yeah, that's it. They have escape commands. That's right. I forgot about that. I think I have Momo, so... Got Momo, Cosmos, and Junior, so I can do that if I need to. Oh, fuck. You had to be right there, didn't you? Alright, I'll just fight you. Oh, shit.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
I hate those floating things. And no save points either. Oh boy. I'll figure the green part of that puzzle out later. Good thing that part's not a puzzle anymore. Yep, comments here. Hi, Lady Warbucks, by the way. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna scooch right by you. No, I guess we aren't.
Why are you doing this?
Poof! Bye, bitch! Fuck, I have to fight this one. I might be able to escape now.
I'll take care of support.
I hate those flying things.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
And we just poof. We just peace out. No, fuck off.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Get us out of here, Momo. The Chaos Plane can't hit those flying soldiers, but they're weak to thunder, so Shion and Momo with Thunder Sword take them down pretty quickly. Yeah. Dude, you're not gonna get out of my way. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna brutally murder you now.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
I'm sure I can deal with it in 27 minutes.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Those Guados make weird noises. They do. They do. They really do. Ia, ia, ia. Uh, 2100 health. A quick stock up here. Weird is they're considered biological, so they're like some form of they're not gnosis. So there's some type of human question mark? Humanoid? Weirdest looking aliens I've ever seen. I don't even think they could be considered like infected URTVs. Probably aliens with non-human design, I suppose. I mean, these are the people that are working for Margulis is working for. So who knows what they're trying to do? The motivations of this team so far, this faction so far, has been an attempt to get to Milsha and recover the original Zohar. Probably not exactly the best plans. Not exactly looking toward the future of humanity in the way that, you know, normal people would. Cosmos, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Holding down on the stick, but now I got to go left to go down, because you know that's how ladders work. You ever tried descending a ladder? You always have to go left to go down. It's modern physics.
I'll take care of support.
Bitch.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Yeah. Charging.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Still kind of funny how that skill is called Electra, but it's an ice attack. Does that make sense?
Here you go. Bye-bye.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Yeah. Charging. They were no match.
Getting the timer stops while we can celebrate our victory. Because Xenosaga 2 design, her design I actually don't mind. I actually kind of like it. The shiny like part of her midsection, I kind of like. But her voice actor just doesn't. You know, she seems like she's too robotic. Whereas like the VA from the first game, while she had to be obviously robotic because that was Cosmos' character, it didn't feel like it was over the top robotic. She feels very robotic in this version. But her design, I don't actually mind too much. I kind of like it. I think in comparison to 1, I think I like it better. I think I like 1's better, but I don't mind this version. Do we have Colgate diagnosis and cavities? It's true. She does kind of look like she's got some kind of toothpaste design. I never thought about that.
Really?
Oh, hey.
Neither my subordinates
Cleavage
nor the
Central.
Patriarch's toys are of any use. The Inquisition will not allow you to escape.
Not really going to make me do a boss fight while it's timed, are you?
Disengage your weapons and surrender.
Not really going to make me do a boss fight while it's timed.
Disengage your weapons and surrender.
Because I haven't had a save point. I haven't had a save point. You're not going to make me actually... Okay, you're not going to time me. Okay. But still haven't had a save point. I want that known. I haven't had a save point. It's going to be some bullshit if I go through all that again. Scan this bitch. No weak attribute, but weak to Aura, Ice, Pierce, and Slash. Which I have none of. That's why she never got brake sensors. Let's go ahead and just see if we can break everything. I don't know if I'm actually able to inflict multiple statuses on her at once. Like, or it's only one at a time, you know? Damn, that was a lot of damage. Just keep lowering the defenses. Our Keek!
Surrender.
$17,000 health. Lower the defenses again. It's okay. You use your turn to remove a status ailment. You're not attacking, and I'm fine with that. Because I can just put it right back on. Oh, damn it. At least didn't use my AC for that attack, though. I don't know. I assume she's probably using physical attacks, so we can weaken her a little bit. Or not. That's fine, too. Last chance to lower her defenses. Oh, should I lower her defenses, or I should put Thunder Sword on her? Penalty got a new voice actor for 2, but penalty was there in episode 1. Yeah, it's... And a distortion appeared. Uh-oh. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, just by listening, whether or not it was the same voice actress, because she didn't speak very much in the first game. I would actually have to need a side-by-side comparison in order to be able to tell whether or not that's the same voice actress. Take the fact that you just said that it isn't. It's like, you know, it's like Cosmos. Cosmos talks a lot more than Pellegrini does, so it's easy to spot when Cosmos' VA is different. Distortion slowed down the missiles.
I won't let you escape. Surrender.
How come we don't get that? How come we don't get the ability to intercept? Oh, she gets multiple turns. That's good. He survived this. She did not. That was inconvenient timing.
Surrender.
D field disappeared. Oh, distortion field. Full health. Yikes, 3,000 damage.
Falling rose.
6,500. This is going to be a close call. I don't think I've got this one. I don't think I've got this one.
Falling rose. You won't last long. Surrender.
Damn it, she intercepted. close. This is really close. Please do 1,700 damage. Oh God, it didn't. Oh. 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 That was close. That was too close. That was too close. I did not want to have to go through all that again.
I'm terribly sorry, but I can't allow you to escape. This fortress has already begun to disintegrate. It's only a matter of time before it's swallowed by the abyss. It'll be a fitting memorial to you. I suggest you spend your final moments praying for a peaceful slumber.
Shion, I recommend a swift retreat. This structure will not hold much longer. I know. Let's hurry on back to the Elsa.
I will not allow you to escape, and then she immediately flies away. What?
Hurry, Captain! We're going to be hauled into the abyss with the fortress!
Shut up, I know. Tony, what's up? It's no good, Captain. The logical drive was damaged in the battle. We don't have enough thrust. Hammer!
I'm working on it. Damn, thrust is down 40%. It's no good. She's still dropping.
What the? Who the hell slammed the ship into this place anyway?
Well, it was the captain's idea, but Tony, you're the one who did the slamming.
Shut up! Quit your bitching and do something already! You wanna die here?
I guess all of the other migrant fleet ships were controlled by Ormus, because it's kind of weird they're all collapsed and they're all shutting down.
Last another minute.
Damn. So this is it.
Durandal to the rescue?
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Captain, look!
Yeah. Deus Ex Durandal.
Elsa recovery confirmed. The ship appears to have a damaged logical drive and is incapable of flying under its own power.
Well, at least now we can relax. Hey, Mary! Oh, little master, thank goodness you're okay. What the heck
I had Tony and Hammer dancing in the background.
What? We came here to rescue you.
Yeah, and I'm grateful for that. But don't you think your timing was a little too perfect?
even Junior's calling out the...
He said if we let the little master handle everything, he was bound to do something.
Calling out the Deus Ex Machina.
And it looks like he was right, huh?
He's always treating me like a kid. So, where's the big shot at now anyway?
Master Guinan said he had important business to take care of. He took off for the Federation capital.
5th Jerusalem? What's he doing there at a time like this? Jeez. And he's calling me reckless.
Elsa recovery complete.
All right, let's go back to the Foundation at max speed. If we hang around here, we're gonna get sucked into the abyss too.
Well, what about Sick and Milsha, or Old Milsha? That's the whole point of us going here, was to go to Old Miltia. We got intercepted by the Ormus fortress. And the black holes are collapsing, so we still will not be able to get to Old Miltia. All right.
You're just like us.
Like you?
Codename Red Dragon. A useful yet dangerous creature with the potential to lose control. Our duty is to manage and subdue the Red Dragon's violent nature. Don't you think it's strange? The way you don't react to the Udu simulator?
Oh, you don't mean...
That's right. Red Dragon. Red and precious.
Negredo, come here.
No! I'm abandoning my mission! I won't follow your orders anymore!
He got that glue!
So, what's the enemy status?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news. The immigrant fleet has already descended into Miltia.
Damn, we don't have much time. If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose the Zohar. Move the Elsa into the Foundation's dock. Have it repaired to Captain Matthew's specifications. We're going right back out.
Little Master, there's a transmission from Helmer. Shall I accept it?
Yeah, hook us up. Helmer, I'm sorry. We let them get ahead of us.
It's all right. It's more important that you're safe. I'm glad you made it back.
So, what's the situation now?
I'm afraid the news is grim. It seems the Parliament has been thrown into complete disarray.
What's going on with the Federation fleet? Don't tell me they're just standing around watching.
No, they've already been deployed on a descent mission, but it's too late. As long as the possibility exists that the enemy already has the Zohar, the Federation can't make any large-scale overtures.
So I guess it's up to us now.
I'm acutely aware of the danger, but there's no one else we can turn to right now. Please lend us your aid.
All right. We'll get the Zohar, you can count on it.
How? How are we going to get to Miltia? The only passageway just closed. Oh, okay, so we gotta go back to the Elsa. You believe I don't remember how to get there? Dock area? Probably dock area. Durandal loop line. All right. I wasn't missing anything good, but probably missing a bunch of stuff that I could have probably explored. Damn it, I just had this ship remodeled and it got wrecked again. Well, at least that old man who joined the crew could fix it. So, want to head for Old Miltia now? Sure. Okay, Tony, hit it. I don't know how we're doing this, but okay.
It's good to see you awake again, Dr. Yuriev.
Sorry I'm late. I didn't think it would take this long for me to recover.
What the fuck?
How's the situation?
Extremely chaotic, sir. The Federation's grown tired over the past 14 years, and many unstable factions have arisen.
And Udu?
14 years ago, one of the URTVs made partial contact with it, causing a medium-scale space-time anomaly alteration. Since then, it's been obstructed by 2 black holes. Even now, we cannot confirm the state of its existence.
All right. Ready my forces. I'll contact you again shortly.
Somehow he transferred his consciousness into Negrito?
By the way, how are you feeling? I heard your old body was disposed of.
I feel great. There's only so much lifespan extension one can achieve. But now I'm fine, thanks to my son. That is, the son who killed me.
Okay. That's a thing that happened.
Oh, wow. The capital looks just like it used to.
Everything's exactly like it was then. Time has stopped in this world.
The country of the hills of mud. The land of Mu was sacrificed. Being twice upheaved, it suddenly disappeared in one night. At last the surface gave way, and they sank, along with their countries.
What's that?
Say, what the hell are you talking about?
A fairy tale. A story about a land that vanished into the sea one night long ago.
Sacrificed. It definitely feels like it. Just looking at this place.
Yes, it does.
Attention passengers. We'll soon be arriving at the designated coordinates. There's no way we're gonna get any further in this big hunk of metal. So if you want to check inside any of those buildings, you're gonna have to do it on your own.
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. I don't want to spend too much time here, you know?
All right, let's finish this. This area used to be the capital of Old Miltia. The area up ahead was Ground Zero 14 years ago. It was filled with UTIC organization facilities. The area that handled the most important research was Labyrinthos. The original Zohar should still be sleeping deep inside it. Ribido, your objective is to secure the original Zohar, correct? Yeah. Shion? Shion, are you alright? What? Yes. Cicely and Catherine may be there as well. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Take a shot, everybody. Shion said it's nothing. Now we can finally analyze the data in my head. Yes, we should hurry. I agree. The immigrant fleet should already be here, but it's really quiet. That has me worried. Okay. Again, I guess unless I'm just missing a clue that was mentioned earlier. How did we get to Old Miltia? I thought it was only accessible through those black holes, and those black holes closed up when the Ormus stronghold fell into it. So how do I need? I'm gonna go by ES, of course. Holding out a daughter every time Shion says, "Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine." Yeah. That's literally one of those things that you gotta take a drinking game to. If Shion says it's nothing, take a shot. You'd be wasted by the second chapter of the first game. Be passed out. Now my ES is all repaired, right? Okay, so we got Zebulon and Dinah, Cosmos and Shion with Momo and Ziggy. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh no, an enemy! I think until we're at a point we need we need support. I think I'm actually going to keep. I'm gonna go with Cosmos and Junior's mechs. So let's change that out. Zebulon for the Asher. Okay. He didn't stay, did it? Oh, he did. Okay. Is that another ES? Enemy ES? Leviathan? Dead. Whoa, look at that damage. Alright, that thing's weak to ether. Alright, these mechs are weak to ether attacks. Holy crap. Cosmos' mech just annihilate it. Blind guard. Sure. Okay, address 10. So we ever get, nothing else here. We get key 10, we know where that one is. The water's so deep it's covering like up to our legs. We know this guy is weak to, well, these guys, who are we on? Punch it. That worked. Punch it. Ha. Really, you missed? Oh, shit. All right. And then we ether kill this other guy. Ooh, a goodie. G-Weak Guard. Get them! Erg! Why do they leave their speakers on whenever they're dying? Oh god, I'm dying! Ah! No, I didn't. Frig. Wasn't ready to go that way yet. I wanted to explore. Hold on. Let's go back. But you were going to say gooning instead of dying? I mean... I don't know what they're doing inside that mech. Yeah, boink. Hey, a goodie. Quick charge. Oh, go faster. The hell? Okay. I got items. Yeah. Apparently it takes a lot of effort to push buttons on the consoles of these machines. Oh. Or maybe they're not using their fingers to push the buttons. Need a little bit of a heal here. Floating on. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're floating here. I don't know if I missed anything upstairs in the other area. New enemy. We fought one of these on foot before. 088 Delphinus, 17,800 or 600 HP. What's it weak to? Not ether, holy shit. Alright. No shooty, only punchy. Shit, even that heals. Both these are considered ether attacks, that's why. Okay. Alright, just a lot of square punches then. There we go. Very weird. Very weird. I did not save. Nano Repair A. We're just gonna wreck the environment out here because that's how we're gonna get around. Road, bridge, just half destroyed. Just whack, knock it down. Oh hey, the Toys universe. Can't do anything with it. Can't go over here. Don't dodge me. Just take your fist and die. Take your fisting, get fisted, and just die. Stupid robots. Okay. Let's fight. I am the dead. Yeah, sure, let's exit the ES. Let's go into the toy store because... reasons? Nope, we still cannot go in here. We still cannot visit the toy store. Damn you, game, teasing me like this? Good thing our giant mech is waterproof. Oh, this guy again. Wonderful. Are we healed? No, let's not. We're not. Let's heal up. Okay, now let's go beat it up. No triangles, squares only. Oh. Well, doesn't really matter. Shoot or punch is still physical. Absorbs all ether, so... There we go, no problem. Cheap poison card. Really? Really? This game is going to expect me to believe that this mech that can fly at supersonic speeds through space and make dime turns without doing any kind of damage from like damage from sharp sheer turns can't go through a waterfall. This mech that has fought starships and aliens and can move like whoosh, 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 through space. Stopped by a waterfall. Be your game logic. Okay, the point of that was... to drain the water and make the somehow mech stopping waterfall not stop a mech. I mean, come on. Really? Whoa, that's not normal design.
Why is this damn thing not working?
Better question is, what is this damn thing?
We have mobilized all units, but we're all exhausted from training earlier. May I?
Line up, maggots! Did you pansies already forget your training? Do you know how bad you made me look? Listen to me! What you think means nothing! What you want means nothing! You do as I say! I am the boot in your buttocks! You! What is your problem? Were you born that dumb or did your drunk mama slap you on the wrong end when you squirted out? Why are you laughing? Do I amuse you? I'm tired of all you panty-waist nitwits. You make me physically ill. Drop and give me $1 million. I will break you.
Enemy unit discovered on deck. Stand by.
What did she say?
Damn it! Found us.
Damn it, they found us. They saw the 3 large mechs walking on the highway. I can't believe it.
This is not a drill. Show me everything you've got.
How could they possibly have spotted 3 25-foot mechs, probably taller than that, walking on this highway where nobody else could possibly be? How could they have possibly spotted us? Event shield power is reduced to other areas during this event slot. Meaning... Are they going to keep repairing? No, you didn't do it at the time. Or are they going to keep replacing the floaty things that I destroy? Yeah, that's what they're doing. Huh. Should I just focus on the gun then? That seemed to be effective. Uh-huh. Okay. Damn, 4,500 damage. Engine room damage, unable to use ether skills. Captain Vanderkam is frustrated. We're okay. I mean, we're getting shot a lot, but we're okay. Spiral Fist. $5,600 health. Shotbuster. 4,700. This should kill. Accessing auxiliary fuel. What? It restored its health by 6,000? Main cannon charge 50%. Abandoning ship. We're gonna switch him out because he's almost dead. Ow, 6,000 damage. Well, he survived though, but damn, that hurt. No comment after that? Okay. No conversation to be had there? Well, do I go further? Do I go aboard the... Can I go aboard the ship? Let's leave it alone. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go back and save, though. So I got a feeling we're gonna come back here later and jump out and be on foot inside that ship? Question mark? Oh my God, can it please go faster? For the love of something, will it please go faster? Look, it's the Labyrinthos Tower. Yeah, we're pretty close now. Better get ready. But it doesn't look like we'll be able to go in there in RESs. Let's look for another entrance. There should be a small gap somewhere. Okay. What was the item? I can't pick up the... There it goes. GST double. Okay. Yes. And now we are on foot. Down we go. I was gonna say, why does this huge mech move like my hand had an accident? In order to get to the center of Labyrinthos, we'll have to pass through this waterway. Labyrinthos, alright. Yeah, the mechs in this game move very... I mean, even on foot it's kind of slow, but the mechs move super slow. Nothing there. Downstairs? Nope, we gotta find a switch. Alright. Medkinis times 2. Time to fight.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Okay. You say so? Let's see. 3,500 health. Alright, C is the first zone. It's CB. Alright, we already got it. Bonk. Increased laser output.
Eat this. Eat this.
Flip. Bonk. Tried to stomp on Momo and missed.
All right, let's call it a day.
Moving on. Probably having Momo cast Thunder Sword. Easy clap. Yeah, absolutely. Probably having Momo cast Thunder Sword on Cosmos and Junior might make those fights go a little faster. Because these are mostly machines, it looks like. Alright, well, that's a thing I did. Oh, this moves the door. Push the button, push the button. Wow. Door as opened. Thank you for using Button Pressing Services Incorporated's #1 button pressing service.
I've got no time for wusses like you.
Thunder Sword.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
We don't know the zones for these yet. Well, let's find out. Alright, so it's CC.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
I don't know why I went CB. Oh, Thunder Sword on yourself. Sure have a lot of health, don't they? 3,800. Let's try. Oh, let's just attack. She's still under Thunder Sword, so might as well just keep going.
Eat this. Eat this.
Thundered airborne and died.
Enemy analysis complete. They are insignificant.
Okay. You say so, babe. Let's heal up. Actually, we got a bio. We don't have any bios left. Ooh, no. That's not good. That's not a good. Okay. So 969. What can I do anything with? Well, I can get all these, which will give me some more CP. Can't buy any new skills. $2,500 CP, so she can open some slots. She now has 3,000 CP, which is kind of nice. She has level 4 access. HP mine plus 15%. That's not bad. I need to build up her SP, but I wouldn't mind getting this. Lower all damage received by 10%. You know what? I'm going to unlock these for anybody who can get it. Okay, so he can't. She can't, but she can. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get Class A unlocked. And then when we get 4,000 points, we're going to get damage minus 10 for her. And then we're going to get it on everybody else as soon as we possibly can. Secret key 13. All right. I see an enemy across the way. Down, Cosmos. Thank you. Yeah, defeated her. Yeah. The strategy was basically, so even though she like seemed humanoid, she was apparently a machine. At least that's what the game classified her as far as enemy type. So I had to use a different type of debuff. I had to use mech debuffs in order to debuff her, because obviously, biological debuffs weren't working. And then this is where we started. Yeah, it sure is. And it's kind of like brute force her as often as you could. Okay, so we got to go back down and through here, right? I see you're in your get swole, Annie. Give me just a second here. Yeah, they never explain it though. I mean, it's like, as far as I know, Cosmos is the only entity, if you will, that is a humanoid machine. Even Realians are considered organic, just like artificially created with artificial parts. As far as like machine humanoids, Cosmos is the only one, and then every other M-class enemy, which are mechs, are like these robots we've been fighting. So the fact that she was classified as a mech, and they don't really explain anything else. Once we beat her, that was it. There was no other conversation like, she was a robot, how weird, or anything like that. It was just beat her and gone. The cutscene, the battle ended, and then we were back to the regular game. There was no cutscene, no conversation, no talk about her or anything. So, for whatever reason, she was considered machinery, and you used machine debuffs on her, and then just I really just needed to survive long enough that she switched to her blue sword, because when she went to switch to blue sword, I could pull out my physical attackers, and I did a whole lot more damage with my physical attackers than I could with my ether attackers. Even when I did a full team of ether units or ether characters, with the right element buffs on them, still wasn't dealing enough damage to her as I did when I put physical attackers, which was Cosmos, Ziggy, and Momo stayed in, because she could put the fire sword on Ziggy and Momo for the extra damage, for it to match the, well, not Ziggy, but for the extra elemental damage. Here you go, Andy. Thank you, Andy, for trying to keep me in shape. May that shape not be a peach, or a pear, or a bowling pin. Alright. Ouch. And still not fully recovered for a little bit, but I'm alright. Alright. Back to it. I see purple goo down there, which we probably can't walk through. Oh, and then there was an escape sequence. We had to get out of the structure in less than 30 minutes, or we would die, because we set off a self-destruct sequence. Which was, that was great. We even had, there were no save points either, so we have a boss fight without save points and having to travel all the way out of the base on foot. All right, we gotta do some math here. There's a button with instructions. In order to proceed to the next area, please adjust the water level to 0. Warning, if the water level exceeds 4 or -4, it will return to its default level of 3, -3. But then I can get over there on the left side. So we've got to balance the load. Like Resident Evil, yeah. There's been a few puzzles where you had to do some math. There was in the Orma Stronghold, there were these stacks of blocks, and you had to either destroy the block or punch the block to move the block backward and onto the elevator platform, which was weight determinant. So you had to push the right amount of blocks, and each of the blocks were different sizes. It was kind of like the blocks on the elevator in the first game. You had to punch the blocks to push them back onto the elevator to make it go down, or destroy the block before you push them back. Oh, self-destruct sequence, yeah. But you had to destroy the blocks before you push, if you didn't want to push them, because if you pushed it too much, then it went too far down, because you needed to go like to the 6th floor, and the elevator went down to the 7th floor if you put too much weight on it. So, you know, that kind of crap too. Here you go, Josh. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 40. Male characters that are more than 30 years of age are considered old, but female characters that are millennia old are still somehow very attractive and sometimes appear quite young. Alright. So one, two, this will take it to the top, but I'll probably reset it. Yeah. So the first move is always this one for sure. It has to be. Because you only have one option. I'm feeling well now. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but at least you're home and you can relax. So if we go 5 to the right. And now six to the left. One, two, three, four, 5. 3, 4, 5. Two. And then 2 again. And that'll make it 0. Bingo. Alrighty then. We did it. We're awesome. Ascend the elevator. Or the stairs. Because, you know, an elevator instead of stairs, very, very, very much, you know, easy to confuse them because they look so much alike. Well, this is an unofficial rule, unofficial lesson from the professor, but there is always a sewer level, and many times a sewer level will have rats or snakes in it, but there is always a sewer level. Hello. That one, you know, that poor the guard, I kind of feel bad for him. His job, his one job that he got assigned to do was to stand guard between those boxes and that door. A path of probably about 8 to 12 feet. That's all he had to do. Which commander did he piss off that he got limited to that, he got given that assignment? All right, so it's BC. I got that backwards. Through the door. What's on the other side? Cutscene. That's what's on the other side.
That's odd. This place somehow feels different than the others.
You're right. It almost looks like there are people still working here recently.
Nanomachines gone out of control.
I have heard of nanomachines making rooms and passageways on their own.
No, it doesn't feel like that. This is more like some sort of consciousness is at work here.
It's Udu. Its presence has spread this far out.
It would appear our destination is right in front of us.
Yeah, there's no more time to lose.
What exactly, what destination exactly is that? Like, we're trying to get to the Zohar, right? This change only agreed to the influence of Udu. Udu, me do, we all do for hoodoo. All right, hold on, enemy that way. But first, let's check over here. Very difficult puzzle. Okay, let's go back around to the other side where that robot was. I see a segment door down there, probably one we don't have a key for yet. Robot! Fight the robot! Rise against the machines! Rise, I say!
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
CB. Under sword on Cosmos.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Eat this.
Increased laser output. Pew pew power increased.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Eat this.
So it's CC. Okay, that that was a new attack.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Finish him, Cosmos. Or, you know, don't.
Eat this.
There we go.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
Moving right along. Okay, just another one of those. All right, back to the other side. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up.
I'll take care of support. Eat this.
Eat this.
Pick him, Cosmos. Set him airborne. Woo! Plop. Let's heal Junior. These robots take too long to kill.
Eat this.
Medic are all really good thing to do here. Finally, jeez. Am I gonna have to like stock up on even these random battles because my god, they take so long to die.
Eat this.
So you're leveled? How am I under-leveled? Like I've been skipping battles. But here's the reason. There's no equipment upgrades. There's no place to get new equipment, new gear.
Eat this.
There's no shops to buy new armor, new weapons.
Let's get going.
The only way to get new abilities is through that skill point system, and it doesn't really improve your stats. I mean, if I have a few points I could spend. 711, maybe. I can get slow guard. Those two are already maxed. Well, those already. Can only afford 2 of those. Increased evasion, increased dexterity, so maybe that. She has 3,000 CP, 718 SP. That wouldn't be a bad one to have. Side effect recovery plus 15%. Increases max HP and EP by 10%. I mean, that's decent. Down force, break armor, break shields. Let's, this is 600 total. Let's go ahead and get all these. Yeah. Now she's got 3150. She can't pay for any of those. What can she get? She got 1209. None of those I really care about. Oh yeah, I'm trying to wait for her to get 4,000 points, but the damage minus 10. Strength, Vit, E defense up to. Strength and Vit up to. I'm gonna get her another Ether attack, Ether defense, Vit up to. Alright, well, let's just do some stocking up then. Make these battles try to go a little faster.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
I mean, I do know there's an advantage to it. When the more attacks you do in a single turn, the percentage of damage increases, so. Not just the fact that you're hitting 4 times, but like each successive time, you deal more damage than a single shot. So like one attack would only deal 100 damage, but 5 attacks would do 100, second attack would do 200, 3 attack would do 300, 4 attacks would do 400, and so on and so forth. So it adds up. So I see the advantage, but, you know, it is what it is. I didn't mean to stock up. She already has 3. If I was under leveled, I'd be dying a lot, and I'm not. Just these fights take a long time. I don't deal a lot of damage. Maybe we should try using these break abilities more often. Maybe that'll increase the speed of these battles too. Thunder Sword on Cosmos, because she's about to make a turn. CC, which is triangle, circle, circle, circle. Not what I'm going to do. Alright, Momo, you can go ahead and cast Thunder Sword. Who doesn't have it yet? Probably him. Should last another turn. CC, circle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Tagging from the back really helps.
They were no match.
Maybe I'll do that next. I'll start just casting a whole... Since we're fighting a lot of machines here, maybe I'll just start casting a whole bunch of break armor stuff, lowering their defense. Maybe that'll help soften them up.
I wonder how long you'll survive.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Break armor.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Not what I wanted to do. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Take this.
Oh, sorry. Ugh. Okay. Cosmos, I need you to stock. Could you not kill Momo, please? You pricks. I asked you specifically not to kill Momo.
Take this.
Did I just not? Did I ask you just not do that? Did I just ask you not to do that? Why are you being a prick?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
CB.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Still doesn't feel like that much more damage.
Charging.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Or heal.
Ether drive.
Good God.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
BC. Run out of items. I don't remember where how I'm supposed to get items since I can't buy them. Med kit.
Take this.
Stock again. Cosmos. BC. Circle, circle, circle. Go for it. Kick the shit out of this guy.
Charging.
Eat this. Eat this.
Here you go. Bye-bye.
Eat this.
Will I just kill him already? Thank you.
The enemies have been exterminated.
All right. Heal time. Well, at least we can get this. Don't have key number 5. What level am I at, by the way? I'm in my 30s. How long has this game been going on? 16 hours? Yeah, I'm more. The more I continue playing, and I am going to finish it, but the more I play it, the more I'm just like, man, this is not a good game. This is not great. The first one was so much better. The fact you could actually like customize your attack skills,
I will proceed to eliminate
and that's not available here, is really, it's a real big, downside. BB, circle, circle, circle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Here you go. Bye-bye.
Charging.
Stock up, everybody. CB, circle, circle, circle.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Might change out, again, because you have so many machines here, I might change out Junior for Xion. Because Xion casts a lot. So Xion's regular attack does lightning. That might be really helpful in this area.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Back up again.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
There we go.
Sayonara, baby.
Yeah, let's swap Junior for Xion. See if that might be a little bit more helpful. I'll be honest, this game is actually kind of boring. I'll be honest. These battles are kind of boring me. There's not as much strategy, in my opinion, involved in this game. It's just kind of like know the zones, and then pick the zones, and use the zones. That's it. I'll get this one because I can afford it. Alright, well, there's a save point here. Let's utilize that. And let's speed this up. I'll unspeed through cutscenes, but I'm gonna speed through, like, I'm gonna have the speed up during most of the game now. This is just not... I'm ready for this one to be done. Okay, so looks like we might have a boss ahead, possibly. Of course, I changed the Xion and now we have no machines. Of course we do. Let's see. Alright, so CB. Medica 2, yourself. Alright, so it's CC. What? She's bound? Okay.
So predictable. No problem.
That didn't help. That really didn't. Who's got better strength? Strength of 53, 47. So, Junior 51, Ziggy 53, Cosmos 53. Momo only 22, but she has 55 ether attack. There's the highest, so, okay. What's down here? One of these Guado things.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
Okay. BB. Well, I see the problem with attacking him. Or attacking with him. He can't hit anything that's flying. That's annoying. Wow, that is not a lot of damage. Alright, Jin seems to do a lot of physical damage, seems to be doing a lot of damage, so I think we'll keep Jin in.
I'm sorry.
Wow, 1,500 damage. Okay. Alright then. That's a thing that just happened.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
What the fuck is happening? God, will you just fucking die already?
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
How are you not dead?
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh my god. Alright. That's a thing. Okay. Do I want to push that button? Oh, I see. I want to push the button because I want to push the button. I want to push the button. Cosmos. Cosmos. Thank you. Now we go here. Push this button to lower that one. Then we go up here. Push the button. And we cross. Just that easy.
Those who lack conviction, please stand aside.
Wording 100 HP. Okay. She died from poison and just didn't notice? Probably should have attacked while she was while that thing was in the air. Ether, Chaos. Who else can heal? Ziggy? Okay. $250. So he doesn't have much in the way of point usage at all. I guess gotta push this button to make it go up because we probably have to go underneath it. Biosphere, nice. Maybe we get a chance to shoot the thing.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
So I can move behind him. Huh, okay. Interesting. Maybe... Oh, I already stocked. Whoops. Had the wrong person. Okay. Go for it. Can't you be dead already? Okay, one more time, then we can go all out on the guy on the right. She should be able to kill this guy. Oh, fucking hell, really? You're in the back a bunch.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Okay. I guess he was poisoned. No, stop healing. Alright, who's got healing? Alright, so... item over there under that chest. Wouldn't know how to get to it, though, because... if that's up... eh, whatever. I'm sure it's probably not anything really good. Or like some, like, Ocean DX or something. Oh, no. Another puzzle. Oh, no. Alright, what am I trying to do here? Okay, I see. I think I see the first one. At least if I want to get to that chest, I think I see it. So, bonk. 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 No, that was wrong. That was very wrong. That was very much incorrect. This is correct. Okay. And then that one that way. This one this way. Skill upgrade D. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to have to reset it because I don't think I could get over there by just doing this. Yeah, okay. Reset. So we have to go Abouche. And then... Abouche. Abouche. But then how do we abouche? This way. Okay, that is also correct. We boosh this way. We boosh this way. I don't think this would work like I'm visualizing in my head. Pretty sure this one's correct. I don't think there's anything else I can do wrong with this one. I think once they're it's one move, it's all they get. So that's definitely got to stay there. This one has to go that way. I think I had the right way of doing things, but I had them in the wrong order. This is definitely that away. So this one has to be this away. And if this one goes this away, okay, this one's a little befuddling. I feel like the last move is the 3 blocks on the far right. move these this way, though. These that way? Wait, can I... You know what I didn't try to do? I didn't try moving them while on one of the levels. Can I even do that? Like... If I do... It's not even possible. Where is it? What if I do this? Yeah, it has to be the bottom one that I shoot. I can't shoot the top one. Wait a minute. Can I actually... Can I move those 3 blocks all the way to the bottom level? Oh, that does work. So I can go up here. I can't climb off the ladder that way, but I can go this way. Oh. So then I can push these this way, those definitely that way, and those definitely that way. There we go. Okay. That took far longer than it should have. Where are we now? We're above this room. So this button gonna open that switch? Over that door down there? Oh no, there's... no. There's only part of the door. Oh no, it means I gotta go to the other side and do the same thing again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. And the elevator will not work from here. I've got to go this way. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
Who do we want to shoot? We haven't seen your stuff yet. Who's got the lowest HP? It's you. Hang on, everybody. Just everybody hold on in there. Hold on down there. I know you're getting shot a lot, but you'll be okay. Not what I meant to do. Fuck, I meant to try to heal. BC.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Of course. Just the exact amount of HP that he had. My bad. Sorry, Jen. Another full team heal.
The enemies have been exterminated.
And we go through here. All right, down we go. We probably go up as well, but we didn't mean that one. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Oh, one of the little guys.
Overestimated enemy threat. My data must be updated.
Let's go ahead and top off our health. Nothing here, so now we go up. Stock. Lots of stocking. Right, now we take these down. See these boxes? Oh, there's two in that box. They hid two in there because they think they're funny. They're funny, do they? Damn it.
Use this.
Heal yourself. And you can attack. Yeah, go for it. Really?
Target. Enemy analysis complete. They are insignificant.
Motoring right along. Thing over here, so let's go down a floor. Junior DX, that's actually kind of nice. Ah, sorry. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry. Wish I knew how much of this game I had left. And I go into stock mode. Alright, CC, circle, circle, circle. Pick up the girl. Heal the girl. Really? Really now? Could y'all really, like, not do that? Come on. Heal yourself. You still are out of MP. Not dead yet. Are you serious? Oh my god. Thank you. I don't think I'm under leveled because I am not gaining levels. I'm not skipping fights. Okay, so we've been all the way down. Of course, there was enemy in that first one.
I'll take care of support.
Nice shot of Cosmos's ankle there. Okay, it's a door, or it's a wall, not a door. And I see we have another puzzle. So, if I want to get to this chest over here, I've got to turn this room and this one this way. No. Huh. I do wonder how to get to that one. Let me make sure. Let me see. Yeah, there's no way. I can't, like, sneak in between here. Okay, so... let's try this other one on this side first. That one can't move. There's no other way to get in. This one... okay, there we go. We can get on. We can get it this way. Get to the right chest. Oh, no, we cannot. That was a big no. The big N-O. That is not the correct way. Rotate with... oh! If a wall is directly below one of the four ends, the crossbeam, it will rotate with the crossbeam. Oh. So if we rotate this one this way, we can now go to the one on the left. I see now. Plus upgrade B6. Okay. Or B times 6. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Now, get to the one on the other side, we should do this. Turn this one away. Turn this one, and then turn this one all the way around, and then this one should turn once, and we can go to the other side. Boost max, okay. Now we just gotta make a path through the middle. So we can turn that one there. And then rotate this away, move this over here, take that one with you, move it once, and we are good. Always 4 of them. Lord. C, circle. Huh? Oh, because she's blind. Oh my god, I forgot about that detail. There's no way to remove it. Well, yeah, I don't think those work. Shit. God. I don't think I've done this yet.
Removing object.
Yeah, it doesn't do much. It really doesn't do much. I have no more revives. That's wonderful. That is exactly what I want to see.
Here.
remove that status on you.
They were no match.
There were no match except for the dead Momo. That should unlock the other doors. And now we can take the elevator. Wonderful. Progress. This wouldn't be so bad if all the levels didn't have shitty puzzles in them. Like we have to move those blocks around, and then the other puzzle, we gotta spin the things to make the doors go around. Like, there's no practical reason for those areas to exist other than to be a puzzle for the player. You know, going through a fortress or going through a base or going through an enemy castle or something like that, there's very little reason to have puzzles like that in a practical sense. And when you have dungeons that have those puzzles for no other reason other than to be a puzzle for the player, that takes me out of the immersion in some cases. Now, I'm not talking about like a puzzle where you have to, in order to move a bridge over to cross a river or cross a large gap, you have to work your way up to top of the level and push a button which moves the gate over or moves the platform over. That's a different thing. That's fine. That's okay because that's a practical thing. There would be a reason why that button would be there, so the button would control the bridge or the drawbridge. So if enemies are approaching, they move the bridge, enemies can't cross. That makes a lot of sense and a practical reason. These rooms that have the giant blocks that you have to shoot in order to move, or the room where you had to spin those things to move the walls to get through, there is no practical reason for those rooms to exist in a real, again, with air quotes, real life scenario. That's not good RPG dungeon design. That's literally puzzles for the sake of being a puzzle. That's boring to me. That's not fun. I don't remember if I saved, so I'm going to save again just in case.
Those with my conviction, please stand aside.
Back up, everybody. I had it backwards.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Decoder 05. Okay. I think 5 was in this area, wasn't it? Yeah, 5 is here in Labyrinthos. Oh, it was on the. It was in the. We had to go on the ES, and we had to be outside, go in the ES, and then jump out of the ES to get there. Okay. All right. Well, you can always come back here later. All right, there we go. Whoa! Look at seeing Ghostbusters' hair like shooting out to the side like that's funny. Okay, only one way to go. Cutscene! Or not! There it is. I had to go a few more steps. This must be Labyrinthos' main terminal. You want to shift. Ugh. So it would seem, Kanan, the powerful protection placed on the data within you uses the wave pattern emitted by the Zohar. We should be able to remove it with this terminal. You don't have to explain the details. Just hurry up and get it out. Come on, let's get inside. What, more puzzling? We're going to have a boss here. Label reads Lock A. Appears to be a button on the other side. Label reads Lock B. A. B. Q. Can't do anything with this. I'll go through the only option, which is this elevator. Oh, that was quick. Okay. We still can't get in. We can take this elevator down. No, we apparently cannot. Did we gotta go down the other side and do something? Go back across and go down? Okay, so we lifted that, and we go in here, we push hit a button. Lock A is off. Alright. Still can't use this. So we lower this. Now we can go in that room. I guess there's a button inside there that leads to lock B. Oh no, I cannot. Oh. Oh ho ho. Okay, alright, alright. I think I see the objective. How does that help? Ah, that's how it helps. Okay. I mean, everyone did Lock B, but hey, who needs Lock B?
We finally made it. At last, we can set you free from your curse, Kanan.
I'd appreciate it if you could hurry. I really don't want something like this in my head any longer than I need to.
Hey, just what is the data inside of Kanan anyway?
Put simply, it contains the identity of the mastermind behind the Miltian conflict.
Hold on a second. The mastermind behind the conflict was...
The madman Joachim Mizrahi. At least that's what everyone thinks.
But who is it actually? Dun dun dun!
Just because most people believe something doesn't necessarily mean that it's true.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're about to find out. You're familiar with the UTIC organization?
Sure. It's the organization established by Joachim Mizrahi to study the Zohar.
We've gone through hell thanks to them.
So what about the UTIC?
The UTIC organization was originally a part of the Federation. Professor Mizrahi was apparently using the data he obtained from studying the Zohar to convert UTIC into a military organization. But he never actually told the Federation government. He kept them in the dark. But there's something else that's strange about this. It takes an enormous amount of money to fund research and weaponry. Yet there's no evidence that the Federation ever provided that kind of financial backing.
So someone else was funding them from behind the scenes?
That's right. Almost all of the UTIC organization's enterprises were nothing more than dummy corporations. That is, all except one.
Just one?
This data includes recorded information regarding a business known as Hyams. It's highly likely that this company was the one that actually provided the money. And the head of the Hyams outfit, a man named Heinlein, happens to be one of the cardinals of the immigrant fleet.
Like Robert A.
Are you
Heinlein?
saying that the UTIC organization has connections to the immigrant fleet?
Yepers.
Did Daddy have connections to the immigrant fleet too?
No. I presume Professor Mizrahi was merely being used. Their objective was to acquire research data on the Zohar. Even the Realian outbursts that sparked the Miltian conflict were believed to be part of their experiments. But something else happened that they couldn't have predicted.
Udu awoke, and the door to purgatory opened.
And the Gnosis appeared.
Everyone must have thought it was the end of the world. But that didn't happen. Momo, the truth of the matter is, your father wasn't a madman at all. In the ensuing chaos, Professor Mizrahi had to make a vital decision in order to prevent the worst-case scenario.
What decision?
He knew he had to somehow isolate the Zohar, Udu, and all of Miltia, and seal their power in a place where no one could touch it.
So, the reason Miltia was swallowed up by the Abyss was because Professor Mizrahi.
A great many people were sacrificed for his sake. That's probably the reason he brought judgment down upon himself, to put an end to everything. Your father tried to save the world you were about to be born into. And then he entrusted his secrets to you, the one he could trust most.
Daddy? I knew it! I'm so happy! Wait a second. So if we just hand over the Zohar to the immigrant fleet, they'll...
Yes. They will likely repeat the tragedy from 14 years ago. Please go on without me. I'm going to send this data to Representative Helmer.
I'd really rather not. You're like my second strongest character.
Understood.
Oh no. Jin really is out of the party, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Well, we ain't taking chaos. No. Nil. Nix. Near. 43, 54, 55, 32, 50. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Junior. It's gonna have to be Junior. Okay, no problem. It's something we're familiar with. Any more skill upgrades we can do? Because we've gotten some points. 15, 57. What are we trying to do with you, Cosmos? What's charge time? Double HP regeneration. Yeah. Nothing in this area. Very little in this area. Max HP and EP up 10%. I mean, she's already got 1900 HP. She's got the most HP of the team, save for Ziki. We can't get these two abilities yet. We could unlock this ability. Are doing stock, so that's 600 points by itself. Okay, let's do that. Open that up. Grab that. Damn it. Then get the only skill there. Then we open this up. Grab all of these skills. Got 450 out of it. Nice. So we just got to finish off Class 8 today. We'll have all the ones in Level 1. Anything you want to get in Level 2? Heavy Guard, Weak Guard. That's only 200 points for those. Level 3. Probably can't afford anything as far as skill points at Level 3. Yeah, I won't be able to afford anything at Level 3. So let's get... Let's get weak resistance. Alright, Momo, what can you do? You have a few points to play with. Still not enough though. We were trying to get to you to 4,000 for damage minus 10%, so we're waiting on you. Junior, you don't have anything to play with. You don't have enough points to do anything with. Okay. That unlocked the B lock, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Hurry, the Zohar's in the isolation area beyond the lock B door. Should be able to release the lock using the panel behind Kanan. Yeah, I did that, thanks. probably going to be a boss fight in that room, maybe. So I should probably go back and save, maybe. Use this elevator now. Oh my golly gosh, I can. Save points up this elevator. All right, back down the shaft. Whee! Yeah, we're on Xenosaga night. We just lost Jin while he works on Kanan's secret stuff, the secrets that he knows regarding the Miltian conflict. The Zohar isolation area? Yes. I'm thinking we have a boss fight here. I didn't know there was going to be a save point there. I gotta say, Silent Night, this game isn't as good as the first one. Let me just start by saying that. But I also want to add that part of my complaints is how the dungeon design of this game is primarily puzzle solving. It's not exploration and moving things here and there that would be normally moved anyway in a realistic sort of quote-unquote scenario. It's just a bunch of puzzles, like moving around blocks in a giant room, or turning walls in a room that allows you to pass through it. And that's not good for art. It's not really great RPG design. Having areas with puzzles purely for the sake of them being puzzles, that's not good dungeon design in RPGs. Having locations where in a practical scenario would make sense for you to be moving a bridge or flipping a switch to activate a door or something like that makes sense. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. Oh, that was gonna be a boss. This is not a boss. This is a regular robo. I've beaten plenty of these regular robos.
I'll take care of support.
Alright, we're gonna go through speed version of this. Alright, BC.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
You are charging up. Heal yourself. stock. And then finish him off. BC circle, circle, circle. Right, circle, 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 circle. Come lay down then. Right, CB, circle, circle, circle. Alright, everybody can stock up now. Alright, now CB, circle, circle. Alright. Let's heal Momo. Ether. Next door. Really? Is this going to be some just gauntlet of enemies? Is this all we're doing here? What the hell? Okay. Alright. Stock up. See, this is another thing that I don't like about this battle system, is the majority of it, the advantage you get out of it is, or the way to get the best advantage, is you have to stock up to 3 before you can really unleash a lot of damage. And that's just boring. It's very similar to how in Final Fantasy VIII, in order to really get your best skills and whatnot, you have to spend 5 minutes or so drawing magic out of all the enemies that you encounter whenever you find new magics. You know, I'd rather just get into a random fight and start fighting, start attacking. CB, circle, circle. Alright, better Medica all. These heals aren't doing very well. Everybody better just Medica 2 themselves, because we'd rather do be a better heal. Actually, you don't need it, but you can heal Cosmos then. Alright. What is your condition? Heavy. Okay, so it's not blindness. So you got CB, circle, circle, circle. And everybody stock up again. No, meant to. Push button's too fast. Damn it. Hang on, chat. It happened. All my shit reset. Hold on. Stream's still up, so that didn't get affected. But my microphone's still good. Okay. Still good here? Okay. Alright. Making sure. Alright, back to it. We're all good now. Technical issue, stand by. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, BB, circle, circle, circle. Everybody stock up again. Shit. And like a 2 on her. $10.40. You bitch. Okay, you died. Moving right along. How is our health? Yeah, we could use a touch-up. Again, just a dude standing between the two doors. Who did he piss off to get that assignment? Stock up, and then Cosmos will stock up next too. BC, and then circle, circle, circle.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, heal yourself.
Eat this. Eat this.
You go ahead and attack. Last dude. That was the wrong. That was the wrong zone, wrong character. CC. Okay, he's dead.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Now we heal up again. Chaos. Next door. No enemies. I'm gonna go back and save.
You.
Marculus. Ziggy would recognize him from his encounter on Paloma.
No wonder
whatever.
the air defense system was useless. Right? URTV?
Don't call me that!
That Helmer. He certainly managed to assemble an impressive ensemble. But your coming here now is pointless. We've already accomplished our objective. The Zohar is now under our control.
And I will attack you with the penis sword that I have.
The outcome is all.
My sword literally is like attached to my penis.
That thing is way beyond anything you can handle. Do you have any idea what's gonna happen?
Of course I do. The annoying Gnosis, as well as a few pathetic weed-like humans, who are arguably even more worthless than the Gnosis, are going to disappear. Just like Ariadne.
You bastard!
But weak as your position is, we still can't allow anything to interfere with our plans. Time to die!
Kanan? Or Jen? Only Jen. Because Jen's fought him before. Wow, stock sound effect.
been 14 years, hasn't it, Uzuki?
Personally, I would have preferred to never see you again.
Jin!
The blade is for carving one's heart, not for turning against the masses. That's what our master once said, was it not?
This is perfect. I can't believe you're still a part of this, Uzuki. Once again, you insist on standing against me.
Well, I mean, he's wearing socks with sandals. I'm pretty sure it's not very big of a position for him to stand in.
Absurd.
Nothing has changed here. You know, it was careless of you not to erase those records 14 years ago. Now you can never return to the Federation. Or perhaps, were you a bit too busy to worry about that at the time?
I see you still talk too much. Very well. If you really want to know, you'll have to use that sword to make me talk.
Naturally. That was my intent.
Do not expect this to end like it did before. Uzuki!
Well, one person never changed clothes in 14 years. Not bad choreography. There can be only one. How does he manage to keep those sandals on is a mystery. Those socks must be made of glue.
It's been far too long, Uzuki. This feeling of exhilaration.
I told you. I won't allow a monster like you to inherit my grandfather's technique.
Bold words from such a fool.
And everyone died.
I shouldn't have spent my time running a used bookstore. I regret that now.
I'll make sure you die a painful death someday. Uzuki!
Oh, Jin's forced into the party. Good thing I've already got some experience with him. Actually, it's relatively easy to keep the sandals. The harder part is the balance due to what's below the sandals. I mean, sandals have never been known for great grip. Alright, I stock up. That's not stocking up, Jin. That's not Uzuki. What are you attacking her for? Is that what sandals use to keep grip with your toes? Is it that attack is called Shock T? Like the Jedi? Alright, so C, B, C, B. C, B, C, B. Yeah, shock T, yeah. I mean, the spelling's slightly different, but... Heal yourself. Let's do a quick scan on him, see if he's weaker physically or ethereally. Weak versus ether attacks, beam, pierce. Beam, pierce. This is ether attacks. Okay. But no element. He's biological, right? After that last boss in the Ormus base, it's like now I gotta question it. Ether. Probably her. That's a Legion Margulis, open. Okay.
Show you how different we are.
Your attack's called Shiva, but it's a fire attack? I feel like you've misnamed that attack there. Just saying. I will do your redemption after we finish this battle. Dark, have to remind me, just in case I forget. Hopefully I don't, but just in case I do. Dexterity and evasion of B or G enemy. Okay. Did not work. Shiva, the Hindu gods, align with fire and absolute destruction. Yeah, okay, I guess that's true. I was thinking Shiva from, like, you know, Final Fantasy, but yeah, that's true. Okay. CB. Margulis weaves a pure shadow. Beg pardon. Oh. Doppelganger. I bet the doppelganger probably hits hard. It's not like a clone that just pretends to attack. It actually does damage. We should probably kill it. Wow. 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 Okay. So ether does not work. Nobody has beam attacks naturally. Nobody has beam attacks naturally. Why is that a weakness? Nobody has beam attacks. That was CB, not BC, right? He's using fire, so he probably resist fire. Maybe Junior wouldn't be a bad thing. He absorbs ether attacks, or at least that thing on the left does.
Commencing battle.
I don't even want to try to pronounce that. Okay, that hurt. Don't do that again. I don't like it. You. We're on you. Okay, so hitting the doppelganger is healing Margulis, I think. This thing's gaining HP. So, okay. CB, CB again.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Ether drives.
Lacerito y tal.
All right. Medica all, and then we're going to start stocking again. Right, Cosmos can handle it. All right, now you're up.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Not good.
Okay, well, that's all right. Take advantage of a few air hits in here. I guess erases the shadow. Alright, weird sounds. Alright, 600 HP. Let's pick up Junior. Do you make this a healing turn here, or a few healing turns? Everybody medic all. Take a few hits, but we're gonna stock up now. Pop that back out again, huh? Okay. Penis! What a dick! He's restored 5,200 freaking health. Right now. CB, wait. We need back-to-back turns here. And then CB, circle, circle, circle. Well, give me another boost. Needed one more boost. There's where I need. There's the boost. That's what I needed earlier. Didn't want you to stock. Shit. Doesn't have a very wide range of moves, does he?
Is that all you've got?
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
You stock. Jin, you heal. Sorry. He's out. Stock up.
Die, Uzuki!
Really didn't need you to do that. I really wish you hadn't. I wish you had not done that. Please don't kill Cosmos.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Slow. Slow.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. It's the heels, man.
Die, Uzuki!
He's about to. Okay, maybe not. Hush comment.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Slow. Pathetic. Too slow.
$10,600. So we're getting through. It's just taking a good minute.
All right.
Back up again.
Die, Uzuki! Die, Uzuki!
So you get 2 back-to-back turns. That's good. We like to see that. Oh, new skills.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
He's weak to beam. Don't have enough for that. I can't revive. Son of a bitch. Okay. Ether, you.
All right.
$700 damage. And he's gonna be dead.
Not good.
Him being weak to beam doesn't help me at all because I have nothing that does beam attacks, that does beam damage. Comet Hush. You gonna come lay down or not? Different cat. Different feline. Okay. Skip. Skip.
I'll send all of you to your graves!
Yeah, probably. Everybody stock. Right now, on Jin's turn, we will start boosting. Cosmos, CB, Junior.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Charging. Yeah. Charging.
Die.
Yeah.
Die.
Okay, that did look pretty good. I think I think it did a pretty decent amount of damage there. All right, so we stock up again. Okay. Here's Junior to build the boost bar.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Then break in.
Yeah. Charging.
Then lots of circles.
Die.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. The shatter didn't even do anything. All right. Now let's stock up again. We're going to temporarily pull Junior out for Chaos, who's going to throw down a heal.
Is that all you've got?
Unleash a fragment of that power.
That wasn't that bad.
Die, Uzuki!
Medica 2 on him.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Die, Uzuki!
Alright, now we need to build up some boosts, so triangle square. Shit. Bring back in him. Oh, June's probably dead here.
Not good.
Ooh, okay. So it's time for a combo. That. I really need that to connect.
Yeah. Charging.
Die. Sit. Die. Sit.
Okay, him, and she goes circle. Another boost, so we can use Cosmos again. Epic Marcus cutscene. It's all right. Yeah, all right. We're. I was gonna say we'll see it again, but I usually try to skip them. But hopefully, I get through this. I need serious heals afterwards. So circle to attack. Now we gotta go through some heals. Shadow disappears, which is fine. Shadow so far hasn't done much. Certainly hasn't healed him, which is very good news. The sword fight was pretty fun to watch between Uzuki and Margulis. Formed first a Colosseal. It feels like the surrounding... What? What? Is this some kind of pissy boss mode desperation move? Can't pick him up. Can't pick him up. Stock. Cosmos, I think you can do that. They both actually are. The first one that you see at the beginning of the game and the one here is pretty cool. Lock, stock, two smoking barrels. Ugh. I mean, Cosmo says two stocking. I mean, what? Huh? Two smoking... nothing, never mind. Oh wow, 400 damage. That's not good. Alright, stock. Cosmo, stock. Junior, you need to heal again. I know you are. Okay, we need to build some boosts, so attack. Junior, you heal again.
Die, Uzuki!
Okay. Build some boost. Build some boost. Junior, use the hate boner, yeah. And the sword is right in front of his crotch too, so that's yeah, that's a thing.
All right.
Alright, so triangle, square, into Cosmos, who will no. Good, he'll actually be behind him. So triangle, square, boost to Cosmos. This and circle, 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 circle. We should send it airborne. We boost Jin. Circle, circle, circle. Boost to Cosmos. $2,000 health left still, damn it. $1,400 health. I don't have enough turns for stocking. I have to go all out here and hope I can finish him. Air combo shenanigans. Yeah, it works. Boost. $152 health. Come on. Please don't miss, Jin. Please don't miss. He had 152, you hit him for 112.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. Zam Chisti Asura.
Which reason is dangerous. Yeah, no shit. Alright. Defeat him with Jin. What? Oh my god. Can't boost to Jin's turn. Jin does get a turn here, though. Just in case he does some stupid boosts, I'm going to heal Jin. Fuck.
You're as dangerous as ever. But
especially when you have teammates.
No matter how hard you struggle,
damn, I did not like that fight.
Now. I hope you savor your abject despair. You are powerless.
Oh, that dude.
Uzuki, if you want to settle this, you'll have to survive first.
Why does it look like a giant Gnosis behind the Zohar?
Looks like we made it in time. Look, that's the Zohar. The original.
Yeah, what's the big thing behind it, though? Seriously,
this
Junior.
Place. I saw it in my dream. The cage fence.
Oh, it's a giant mech of some kind.
What cage?
Xian, I am detecting faint life signs in the capsules in front of us.
That would be the sisters.
Life signs?
That is correct. Their design is quite old, however, they are definitely realians.
Genova. No, that's the same thing.
Can't be. That's Cecily and Cav.
Wait. You're saying that those are Realians?
Junior? What's wrong?
Momo, stay back.
Xion! What is that? It's horrible. It's horrible. I can't stand this. I'm sick of all this. I can't take it anymore. I just can't.
Is there any way we can help them?
Unfortunately, because they are fused with the system, it appears they have already lost their individual functionality and consciousness. In their current state, separating them from the system would result in complete shutdown.
Bastards! Why'd they do this?
Because using them in their natural state proved difficult.
Who the fuck is that?
It's necessary to isolate their consciousness from the outside world.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Who the hell are you?
Space Pope.
Why would the leader of the immigrant fleet be here?
There's really no need for me to answer questions from the likes of you. Very well. The Zohar, that object originally belonged to us, to Ormus. Yes, since the dawn of recorded history, we have been its guardians. In turn, we use it in any way we see fit. That is the way of things.
Ormus. So that's the real name of your organization.
That's right. Ormus has existed in the shadows since ancient times. Indeed, since before the crucifixion of the Messiah. Human beings, no, all life throughout the universe must be guided forward by Ormus and the Zohar. And they shall be led unto a higher plane of existence. That is the mission that God has entrusted to us.
Damn you!
You did this to them for that?
What? Is there a problem? They are tools created specifically for that purpose.
Shut up! I refuse. I refuse to accept this.
You refuse? And we'll just have to make you accept it. This power is granted to us by God.
It's the voice of Udu! Stop the system, now! If you don't, it's gonna wake up again!
Xion, please stand back. I will destroy the system and cut the bypass to the Zohar.
Cosmos, wait! There's still...
Xion, if you interfere, I will be required to take drastic measures.
No! Cosmos!
Xion.
Feb?
Xion. Set my sisters free.
Feb? No, I can't. Why does it have to be me?
Killing them is what she meant by set them free.
I won't do it! I can't do it!
Xion. You've always been this way. Such a kind child.
Feb? Feb? Cosmos? Fire!
Yeah, Cosmos was like, get out of the way. Wouldn't be the first time she had shot through a person.
Foolish. Truly foolish. It doesn't matter what you do now. You cannot stop this power.
It can't be. Proto-Omega. It's been completed.
Oh. You know of it. I'm impressed. It seems I may have underestimated you slightly. These past 14 years have been of great help to us, as has the data from the conflict. As a result,
cool looking
we
mech.
now have a symbol of overwhelming power. With this, we will wipe the Gnosis from the cosmos and place the entire star cluster under the jurisdiction of Ormus. Of course, we hardly need anything this overwhelming now, thanks to the UNN and the Federation. They've managed to reduce the people to a simple mass of spineless weaklings.
Xian, out of the way!
Wasting your time! Now, let the festival begin!
This is bad! We gotta go!
So the Ormus organization, Space Pope, wanted to find Milsha so he could revive the Proto-Omega mech. What is this, Proto-Merkaba 2? Damn, Milsha's destroyed. So is the Federation fleet. Yeah, good luck with that. Now it's turned into Star Wars. Shit. Planet-sized mech. Yeah, somehow the Elsa is able to drive away or fly away while, you know, the massive gravitational shifts of a planet being destroyed, you know, has no effect on it.
No! Milsha. They destroyed the entire planet? How the hell could they do that?
Yes, indeedy. Next chapter.
I see. So Proto-Omega has awakened. With this, our plan can now proceed to the next level. The commander will surely be pleased as well.
What's going on? Are you all right? Hey!
You...
I've taken control of the Parliament. A reinforcement fleet is already on its way. I won't allow you to continue.
You... But you died 14 years ago!
Give your commander a message from me. I'm not going to die. Not now. Not ever.
So Guinan / Yuriev, and see, here's the thing is, Junior doesn't even know that's happened yet.
Reinforcements? Damn Federation. Do they really want to destroy us that badly? It matters not. I'll show them the errors of their ways. Morgulus, take the fleet and eliminate them. What is it? Morgulus, did you not hear me?
I think perhaps it would be better if you went yourself, Holiness.
What? Have you lost your senses, Morgulus? I am your master. Now do as I say.
You appear to misunderstand the situation. We Inquisitors
Anyone here on a Friday night?
Master.
You know it's Saturday, right?
Surely your Holiness is aware of that. Everything has transpired exactly as we have planned. All that's left now is for you to die.
I appreciate the lurk, though.
Holiness.
Damn you! You Catmean Heinlein!
I bid you
farewell. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. He actually made me question it, like, it's Saturday, right? It'd have been fine if it was Friday, because that means, hey, 2 more days off.
So this is where you went.
Leave me alone.
Everyone's already transferred to the Durandal. You should hurry up and...
I said leave me alone! It's just like it was 14 years ago. It was exactly the same. She was killed right in front of me. I was all alone. I couldn't do anything myself, so I just ran. And again, I still couldn't do anything.
Shion.
Why? Why did it have to be me?
Because you're the main character of a JRPG.
I wanted to feel like that again.
Shion, did you not understand what Fabronia wanted? I think there was another whom she loved just as much as her sisters.
Another? Who?
Another sister, bound by the chains of her past. I think she probably wanted to save that sister just as much as her real sisters.
Another sister?
Don't you see? That's why she chose you and gave you that painful role.
Feb wanted for me.
Shion, it's up to you now whether you choose to withdraw from this painful world or learn to accept it. But I can say this much. No matter what you choose, you will not be alone. Or do you still not understand Fabronia's feelings?
Jin?
Now please, go. Now is not the time to let everyone down.
Jin? I'll go on ahead.
am hopeless. Fabronia, I am truly envious of you. You were able to do for Xion what I, her own brother, should have done. Now the question is, what can I possibly do for Xion? Or even still, what can I do about my own past?
So what are we going to do now? We're going to try to fight the Proto-Omega?
Little Master, a private transmission has arrived for you on a general channel.
What's up?
It's compressed in an encoded format. Shall I open it?
Yeah. Put it on.
It's going to be Yuri of, yep.
You.
It's been a long time, my dear son.
Junior's father?
Dr. Dmitri Yuriev?
I heard about what happened 14 years ago. Sounds like Albedo made contact with Udo and managed to cause a space-time anomaly alteration. That is most regrettable.
Bastard! You knew if we confronted Udo, it might have destroyed Miltia. How could you do that?
Oh, please. I don't recall raising you URTVs to be idiots. If we could save the star cluster at the cost of a single planet, I'd say that's a small price to pay.
Acceptable losses. I hate that term.
Now that we are faced with Udo's potential reawakening, we must eradicate any and all uncertainties. We've determined that there will be an attempt to recontact Udo. You must move immediately to eliminate the target, Rubido.
Recontact? You mean Albedo?
Yes, he was infected and he has fallen.
I'll atone for my past mistakes, but I will not do it by killing Albedo. Instead, I'll make him stop this insanity.
As you wish. I look forward to your results, Rubido.
Shelley, where did that transmission come from?
I am sorry. The route was scrambled. It's impossible to trace.
That old bastard!
Did he not realize that he has Negritos? Oh, Negrito's fighting back.
Junior, don't trust my words.
Curiouser and curiouser. So curious that it makes me want to go pee. I'll be right back. Something's got big footsteps and I'm not happy about it. Oh shit! Time to go. Visceroids ain't surviving anymore. I got my anti-visceroid cream. Preparation V. Preparation V sounds more like something that you put on to prevent a yeast infection. I only have enough room for one death because I only have one. You know I'm gonna bend your ass over and fuck it, and I'm gonna feel good when I do it. Oh yeah, I'm about to finish and blow my load. Hey, Michael,
just don't do it.
What the fuck? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this! Open a fucking door!
You're nasty. I'll blow you away. But either way, fuck you. Just, you know, I'll headbutt you. You won't go away, will you? Just can't. I just can't keep restarting the game because of this motherfucking dick.
Primogen key found.
That's a long way down. Let's not jump down there.
Game failed.
Ha-ha! Alrighty, let's jiggity go. What are we doing though? Where are we going? I guess we can stick with Cosmos, Momo, Jin. I mean, Jin does a lot of damage. Pooped. I am pooped. Are we taking the Elsa somewhere now again? Well, speed things up here. Brrr. Save. You know, heading out? Sure. Where do you want to go? Good question. Omega System. Okay, Tony, hit it. So albedo somewhere on that thing? Oh, we're just there. Take our ESs for a ride, I guess. Yep. Omega System. Okay. Let's see. Yes, Asher and Dinah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Very shiny place. Fuck your fence. Fuck your electric fence. Where would you like to go? Let's stop here and explore. Wow, that was a great explore. Anathema. Or anathema. Alright. Paunch it. Okay, Paunch does a lot of damage. Let's go. Let's continue Paunch. Paunch power seems to work. Okay, let's speed this up. Let's see what this does. Oh. Okay, so Ether doesn't do well. Ether kind of does something. All right, so they're not weak to anything or strong or anything in particular. They can do one or the other. We can either punch or we can shoot. Sure. If I can do anything with this right now. Alright. At least now we know where 17 is. That makes a difference. Dodging me. Weird looking mechs. They look almost like organic because they don't look like they have parts to them. All right, next floor. Maranatha? Ow. 2,000 damage. Alright, we need a heal. Does that hurt? Okay. Next floor. Let's explore. The next floor. Oh, save point. It appears you cannot cross the bridge in an ES. Okay, well I won't then. If I go the other, let's go the other side. Okay, alright, I am going to have to say this is a good stopping point for me because I, as you can see by my yawning, I am tired. So, we'll pick Xenosaga up likely on Tuesday night. Tomorrow we will be resuming our journey through Doom Eternal because that's, such a great journey. Love those puzzle, platforming puzzles. Mute. Thank you. I was like, why is it still playing? I thought I muted it. So yeah, we will pick this up. Let me go ahead and, oh, I already made a save, so I'm not good on that one. We'll pick this up probably on Tuesday night. But we will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time, where you will see less hair on me, because I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow because I'm sick of this shit. And we're going to resume Doom Eternal. And depending on how far I get or how frustrated I get with Doom, we might come back to Xenosaga tomorrow. Either way, I will see you all tomorrow at noon. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye. Wrong button.